Boring.
All right, about now. You guys should be able to hear me now. I'm sorry. I'm glad you caught that. I was doing updates to that computer, and I forgot to switch my audio source back over. Okay, so you should be able to hear me now. But what's up, man? It's same stuff, different day. Taking the new zombies map for a test drive.
I'm gonna play some Mortal Kombat.
And I can't hear my voice chat enabled.
Nice. Welcome to the team.
Voice chat label.
What's good, fellas?
I wish I knew where I left my drink.
Chilling and killing.
There we go. All right, they can hear me now.
Excuse me.
Oh, that is a armor station.
Yo, sassy.
You gotta turn the power on first. Okay, so we're still at the first wave here. Well, fifth wave.
By the way, you're muted, so.
I shouldn't be. No, I should be good now.
Not you. I'm talking to Sassy.
I'll try and cover you at the box.
Oh, the mirror doesn't work. Oh, it's disappointing.
That's alright, I don't need anything yet.
Alright, so we gotta get the power. So we gotta get the power on so we can use all these upgrade stations.
Yeah, do you guys feel comfortable going down?
Oh, my wife will tell you that answer to that is always yes.
Yeah. You kind of beat me to the that's what she said.
Is she there right now?
Giggity. Oh no, the guys in the game, because we have to go down into the subway to turn on the power. And the guys in the game were like, do you feel comfortable going down? I was like, answer is always yes.
Oh, well, yeah. Did you ask her about playing Dark Souls Remastered?
Yeah, it's just I don't think we have it on the same system as you. I got it on Switch and PC. I don't think I got it on Xbox. But I haven't had an Xbox until recently.
Nope.
She's been doing the whole Demon Souls thing.
I mean,
Oh, fuck. My bad.
Thank you.
you guys both have it on Switch and
You want me to leave
PC?
this zombie alive?
Yeah, I mean, PC. We've only got one Switch, so that wouldn't be an option. But you don't have a Switch anyway. We both got it on PC. We got all the Dark Souls games on PC. That's where we first played all of them. Oh! What's up with the new name, Ghost?
But would y'all be down to do it, is what I'm asking.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say no to Dark Souls. I doubt you would either. We never officially beat the remaster. I mean, we beat the original, but we started playing the remaster and then just kind of.
Alright, do you want to do Pack-a-Punch now? Or...
Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta get all my points back. I spent most of them opening up the way down here.
Same. I think most of us are broke.
Just like real life.
I'm broke in style, though. That's all that matters.
I just blame the government.
Well, I mean, who else is to blame?
Goddamn Obama.
Obamacare?
Obama, Osama, 7 llamas, I don't care. They're all kind of shitty.
Okay.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh, shit,
Yeah,
I got
start my
lost.
job in a couple
I totally
days,
forgot
I'll
where the
build
fuck
your
I was
map.
going.
Oh, that could be done in a couple minutes. Cool.
Yeah, it's not a big game.
I always forget that.
Damn, how much do I need? Still don't have enough to pack a punch yet.
We need a pew. Oh, I could just farm characters. Yeah, I can do that. You fucking wee bitch.
Guess I should reload.
Dude, who should I farm? Maybe Sub-Zero?
Yeah, that's another one of my minor complaints with that game is the sheer amount of fucking farming you gotta do.
I don't know why this is what they decided to take from Injustice 2, the game that
it's-
fucking...
Oh my god, just so much. You gotta just farm each individual thing, and the crypt is... Oh,
Like,
it's grindy as
in Mortal
fuck.
Kombat 10, it was not that bad.
no,
Like, the
the
crypt had a lot of grind, but it wasn't, like, that bad.
I think the crypt is better designed in this one, like being able to freely run around it and shit. But the whole, like, having to do each individual piece of gear means that you could open everything in the crypt and still not get what you want. So then you gotta re-roll the entire crypt because there's a thing on the wall where you can reclose all the boxes and open them again.
Oh, okay, I gotta go to Classic Towers. Cool.
Give me some more shit to kill with melee.
Getting a little
Melee,
thick.
melee.
Ward upgraded to rare. I went up 2 levels on this one challenge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I went all the way up to rare on that challenge. We'll trigger another one here in a minute. We'll re-roll. Oh fuck, got enough to pack finally. Grab that sweet, sweet wonder weapon.
Sweet.
What is a wonder weapon?
Ooh, Sub-Zero
there's
versus...
several in the game. They're
Oh,
OP.
I'm fighting.
OP weapons that only exist in zombies and have special effects. Like one of them sucks up zombies as ammo, and then once it's full, you get to shoot this like major shockwave blast that clears an entire area, and then start sucking up zombies and do it again.
Oh, that's really cool. I've only been playing this for like 2 days, so sorry if I sound dumb.
Oh no, it's fine. There's some of the other ones are stupid. Like they brought back the ray gun, which is this.
As long as you kill shit, ain't nobody care.
It's just a
Yep,
cult
that's
classic at this point.
It's not very powerful in this game though compared to the other ones. Like, the
Well,
ray
it's
gun's
because
not that
everything
great in
else
this
is
one.
so much. They haven't updated the stats for it. It's been the same in every game. It's just every other gun gets more powerful and the ray gun stays the same.
The by the way, the challenges stack. So if you don't reach a legendary reward on one challenge, just start another one.
I definitely need to read more about this game.
Why build a road over a mountain when you can carve a tunnel through its heart? Discuss anything for one step.
Oh fuck! Why did the boss have to spawn down here in the challenge room?
Should we bail or kill?
Let's kill.
I'm dropping decoys. And back to ammo. I'm trying to move to your location. Ooh, no, that is thick. Sorry, thick, thick, thick.
Fucking flamethrower, man.
Oh, fuck, it's thicker up here.
Shit! Trying to get you.
I know, but he's saying.
Alright, challenge is over, so I am out of. Ah, damn it. Got hit before I could get out. Fuck.
Sorry, man. I can. Oh wait, I'm gonna get to you though.
Oh, I didn't have
Alright.
an upgrade kit. I ain't worried about it. Oh no, I did. Fuck, I just packed.
Whew, this boss. Fuck him. Alright.
Trying to bait him into
how do
my.
I get a-
Yeah, I got him with my overgrown while I was down. Tried to bait him into my vines. You got it, buddy. Appreciate it.
Very cool.
I don't care what the rest of the internet says. You are a gentleman and a scholar.
Thank you. You are a river to your people.
Alright, go throw an element on my gun now.
Let me do that. I will come right back for you.
I'm not worried
So I think I can get down there. I've got some vines I can use again to throw next to him to keep the zombies at bay while reviving. Oh, I'm coming. This is the way.
So that is how you will defeat Valentine.
No, this thing takes forever to reload. Alright, nice. Where are Klaus's hands at?
Klaus is a fish.
No, not from American Dad, the robot.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Hit up this reward station real quick. See what my level.
Can we get
I'm
out
at.
of here? It's pretty hard in the sewer.
Yeah, there should be a rappel rope and a ladder on each end of the sewer down there.
Okay, I gave up on this. This isn't working.
Alright.
I'm only going to be able to play it for like a couple hours.
Oh no, it's free for the rest of the week.
Oh, fuck.
It's a free week. Inside location as long as possible. On my way. Start this 10-minute reload of my LNG. There we go, I'm at epic. One more tier, and hopefully I'll have a wonder weapon. What do you guys play on, by the way?
PC.
on, hit legendary before this ends. Oh, you slut muffin! I gotta go start another one.
Where the fuck are these things coming from?
Sweetie.
God damn.
What's up?
Fall out of the sky.
You think you can give me a bear hug or something to pop my back?
Yeah, being there in a little bit. Another stay in the location one.
Stay in the locale.
It's the fastest way up there. Oh, you guys. Okay, so you guys rappel from over there.
No, your parents are dead, chick.
The hell do I get over there?
What's the quickest way back to the apartment?
Like,
Rope
maybe.
or rope up.
Nope.
It's right past the diner. There's the fell rope up with the map.
Oh, wish I'd have known that before I took the long way. But here now.
Aha.
Hopefully I can hit legendary before it ends. Only got 20 seconds now.
Pretty bad dodging insta-kill.
Of course.
It sure did give you enough time to fucking get there.
Ah, no, it didn't give me a whole lot. There we go. I hit legend. Boom, hit legendary. And it worked out.
Another dumb question. What does a combat bow do?
What'd you get?
It's like
Really?
it,
Sure. Let you
it's-
go silent.
I think it's a kill streak. It's like Rambo's explosive tip bow.
That's all you got?
Okay.
No, that's what he got. He just didn't know what it was.
Oh, I just wondering what you got.
They didn't
I'm
wait
not-
for legendary before they cashed in. I did. So let's see what I got. Random perk. That's all I got.
Fire.
That's shit.
Hey, random perk's pretty good.
Wanted a wonder weapon. He got a kill
Yeah.
streak. I would have taken that too. Just so I don't have to craft one.
Perks get expensive.
So it's crafting kill streaks. Especially you get a good one like the attack chopper.
Okay. Now, wasn't there something about an apartment?
Oh, I still not have enough salvage.
Fuck your armor. Oh, thank you for that.
You are welcome. This guy's name is Winnie the Pooh, but Pugh is spelled P-U-W.
to go.
Oh,
Back
did
to
it
the
finally work?
Oh, did you get him?
Maybe?
You have to go back to see if you can get there. Nope. To the Normandy. Okay.
I gotta get to where I
Yeah, go back
back
to
a
the
second
ship
time.
and then try.
Deadshot daiquiri is all I got out of that. I'm a little pissed off. That's all I got.
You probably shouldn't have picked it up until you bought, like, actual perks if you could.
I didn't have enough money.
Yeah,
On my way.
I don't want to kill him. It seemed like you know,
Another
you get
boss
more
appears at this
by
level,
letting them
right?
live. You at least
Yeah, every 5, I
there's
think.
ships, I guess. I don't know if you get them if you still kill them.
Did you guys want to exfil on this one or keep it running?
That's up to you guys. Typically, don't recommend an exfil until you've got, you know, at least 2 people on the team with kill streaks to handle the exfil.
This is
Let's run it.
this is my
Oh
first
no,
time
this
playing
isn't a boss.
one,
This is
so-
the kamikaze zombie wave.
Oh god,
So don't let them get close.
that needs to pop.
As soon as I'm done with this run, I'll come in there and pop you.
Zombie bitch. Ah.
Fuck me. Juggernog. Oh, come on, I'm so close to that second pack.
About this apartment,
Watch your back.
if I can
I got
get
him.
there.
Yeah, that wave's not so bad
Oh,
compared to a
okay,
boss wave.
then good. I made the right choice.
So then this is the one with the boss?
Every choice
No,
is the wrong
I think
choice.
I don't think there's another boss until the last wave. I think instead of a boss wave,
Not
at
a
15.
boss, but
Personal.
one of those
There we
juggernaut
go.
things with the armor, the flamethrower. Wait, where are you guys? Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm up here by the Pack-a-Punch, trying to get enough to pack that second time.
Yeah, there's definitely one of those things here and it's killing the shit out of me.
Ping it.
And it's coming my way.
Yeah, this is
Bait
the
him out to the
legendary
open here.
edition.
There's my bitch.
Because I had played the first one and the second one, but then I realized the legendary edition was coming out, so I said I would wait to play the third one.
Fuck.
Got a couple Simtex on him, which should help.
Fuck.
Boom, bitches.
Nice.
I don't think it works on him, does it? Oh, he got stuck in one of the overgrowths. Okay, that works.
Should I keep waiting to get to the 15,000 Pack-a-Punch or buy a few more perks?
It depends on your playstyle, how good your aim.
Seriously, where the fuck was that even from?
Try to train him into the overgrowths.
Oh, insta-kill.
My man.
Oh.
Oh, I got enough for that second pack. Shit's about to get real.
You should exfil when you get the chance.
Yeah, well, I'm doing the one with the 20 round limit, so we have to exfil here pretty soon, whether they want to or not.
What is it, 15k for the second pack?
Yeah, don't forget, you can hit up the armor station to upgrade the rarity of your gun too, and that'll help. Give it a little extra punch.
Oh, that's where I go do that?
Yeah, just click the weapons tab.
Even if it has a Pack-a-Punch, can I do it? Oh,
Yup.
fucking A. Yeah, I definitely should look up more about this fucking game.
Really? God damn, that thing just one-shot at me. I think I need a Juggernog.
Fuck, I lost mine.
Oh, yeah, just train him into that overgrowth.
Steve Cortez Shepherd. After you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was
Fucking
helping out
egg.
colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots.
My man.
Damn good ones who left the service to build a life on the
That was
frontier.
a really nice.
They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully, they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this.
Got the
I'm
last
feeling
disciple.
good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks, Steve? Hey, Shepard. I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and Dry Dock, I
Away,
figured
Winnie.
we could meet up at that
No.
whatever sushi place
I just
down
looked
in
at
the
second
wards.
pack
I
punch.
hear it's the
Make 'em
best.
save us.
Joker. Okie dokie. Oh, okay.
You
Oh,
got
wait,
a lot
that
of
was the other
fuckers on your
thingy.
back.
Damn it. Thought I had enough.
Bathroom.
Alright.
Standard
Knew I needed
vanity.
that self-revive bullshit.
Standard kitchen.
Mine says I have one. It's not letting me
Everything's
use it.
pretty
Just
standard.
hold E to revive. Holding E. Nope.
Everything's
Must
boring.
be
This
glitched.
is the nice. It's a nice apartment. It is,
Shouldn't have went after that rando.
but it's pretty boring looking.
So how do you get a tombstone? I see some people get tombstones. When
They don't have the flavor.
Go to the 5th floor apartment, like right where we first start.
Yeah, it's too many to do a revive. It's Fubar.
Oh, the tombstone only applies while you're still alive, while you're trying to get back to your body.
Yeah, it
That's
gives you a
not
chance to revive yourself and still help out after you die. It doesn't last long, though.
I thought it just gave you a chance to like bring up a ghost that can
Nice.
shoot.
Art.
Yeah, but if you can get back to your body, you can revive yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. Damn, I really gotta read more.
Just back downstairs. Your bedroom. Oh. Your armor and my guns here. This is a little concerning. Ooh, jacuzzi. This is big. I want this house. Can I
Wait.
have this house?
What happened to Outbreak?
I mean, I still
Alright.
play Outbreak. I just wanted to try out the new map.
Well, I don't see it.
Should be there.
Yep, just gonna leave music playing.
They didn't get rid of it. I think they added a new map to that too. I know the new zombie.
Apparently,
is
it's
in it.
not free.
Okay.
Oh, so they're just doing the new map for free.
Well, Firebase Z and
Damn,
Time
that was some
Machine is
Raccoon
still
City
there,
shit right
so-
there.
So just regular zombies mode.
Yeah.
Oh, where's that pack?
Oh, it is put to good use later. All right. I mean, just saying, it's pretty nice looking jacuzzi.
Oh, you gonna do a
I
hot
need
tub
a
stream?
gun. I don't have shit.
Hashtag hot tub stream.
Thank you.
Get off! God, I hate that! Wow, I just got one shotted immediately. Just trying to
How
use the
dense
pack
are
a
the
punch.
enemies around you?
Yeah, kind of spread out. I was just using the pack a punch and got slapped by one of them.
It's giving me the stank eye.
I was trying to repack, but I hate how long it takes to exit that pack a punch after you pack.
Dude, I always glitch and I swear I have to hit exit like 6 times.
Yeah, I gotta press escape like 4 times before it exits. It's fucking annoying. That's what got me
And then
killed
it
right
like glitches my movement half the time. Sorry, that's just, yeah.
there. Yeah, it's fucking aggravating. Use the pack a punch, then you gotta fucking exit. It should just auto exit after using it. If you want to use it again, you can go back into it. Like after you pack, it should just exit out. It's bad enough it has to play the animation of him checking the gun.
I definitely need a pack a punch. Oh, fuck Tormentors.
I'll probably use my tokens for this.
Or any kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm grinding out cold war weapons.
I'm gonna just grind out the K-Swiss to max level.
Yeah, I'm doing stoner.
Wait, not this way. Oh, this
I
way.
could do the stoner.
Is there an ammo crate over here?
Way on the far side there is
I might.
I think there's one in one of those turret areas, like right under that turret in front of you.
There's also one right over there on the left. Over the,
Perfect.
Yeah, it's not at the spotlights here.
Oh fuck! I'm never gonna be able to use this pack-a-punch.
There's so many.
Uh,
Fucking A. Oh, thank God.
Here's KIA.
How convenient that the zombies ran away from the rope as he was going down.
You got lucky.
oh, and thank you. I love my tatas.
Dead meat's wrong.
They're glorious.
Right clear.
Ah, you need some explosives.
Oh,
Seems
fuck.
pretty good.
Oh,
Sitting there,
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
A kill's a kill.
Yeah, I can definitely tell he's on keyboard and mouse. He's just snapping all over the place.
Alright.
Get down behind that thing and stop rolling around on the floor.
Are we gonna set up Klaus or anything else?
Why do I have this pistol? I don't want this pistol.
Oh, fuck, I need to upgrade my gun rarity.
Fuck.
Oh, come
Push
on.
this.
Did I just really just stun myself?
You are my hero.
Oh shit! My man.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Uh-oh, big badass fucker in front of the tank.
Yeah, I'm only at packed one, but if we spread out, we can get him to keep jumping back and forth so he doesn't just like wreck us all. Trying to bait him into this turret.
Not enough time.
Oh, come on with the napalm.
Run him
I'll try
around
to get him
the
away
tank.
from you
That
guys.
thing's slow him down in front of the tank.
Oh my God, I thought I could take him.
Keep going around the tank.
A long way to fall. And hit shit.
Oh yay! I can be a stoner in this game. Do that.
I got him into the
Yeah,
That's
she
just my
better be hurt after
personality.
falling like that. Good God.
It's been a good life.
I tried.
Fuck, I have prestige.
And
I
you're
gotta
welcome.
quit trying for that. We're at that level where if someone dies, just leave them down.
I have no ammo. This is great.
Fuck, man.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
Big ugly dude.
I need some ammo. Get looking for a way out.
Oh shit, they stuck me. Run away.
Good as a gun gonna do me without ammo.
Every time I've died here, it's been because I'm trying to save one of them.
Time between rounds to pick up a couple things.
What's up, player?
But I might.
Oh, damn.
Hi, Ozzy.
Hey, Seth. So, Jeff, did you see Wolf's video on Pokemon Unite?
Oh yeah, I'll have to comment too, but I kind of saw it coming as soon as I was like, oh, this is a MOBA. I downloaded it and I went to play it and I was like, what is this game? I didn't read anything about it before I played it and I was like, oh, this is a MOBA, and uninstall. I don't do MOBAs. But yes, it is a pretty blatant cash grab.
It is a pretty broken cash grab.
I mean, that's the way some MOBAs are in League of Legends. Same way you got to pay for the legends. Some are OP, so you know,
Oh, yeah, but
throw money at the game, you get an advantage.
paying for permanent stat boosts
Oh yeah,
for
I don't know.
every character.
I don't know if League of Legends does the same thing, but I mean, just the idea of buying legends, and some of the legends in League of Legends are OP compared to others, so you can just day one throw money at the game, get the most powerful legend, and got yourself an advantage. Yeah, any game that does that, I'm just that's an instant no. If it's going to be a competitive game, then we need to start on an even playing field. If someone can throw money at it and get any kind of advantage at all, competitively,
Like
I'm out.
shots or something.
that's broken balance.
Also just sent you a invite to my little server channel. Because I don't know if we've told you that I've started occasionally turning on the camera.
What?
Well, the streaming thing on Discord.
Oh, I thought you were starting up
playing
a
at
Twitch
night.
channel.
No, just turning on the Twitch record, or Discord streaming thing. I was playing Lego City Undercover the other night.
Yeah, well, I do have a friend who has been dying to. He wants to play you in some Yu-Gi-Oh, but he wants to use his deck. And I was like, I think there's a game we could have. Where you can't you do it in Tabletop Simulator?
You can do it in Tabletop Simulator, but if he's that competitive, I'm not sure whether or not I'd want to play it, because he sounds more like he's using a net deck, and I despise net decks.
I'm not sure what he's using, to be honest. I just know that the only way he plays Yu-Gi-Oh is in real life, and he's just used to the deck he's built. I don't know if it makes he doesn't do tournaments or nothing like that. It's just he's used to the deck he's built, and he doesn't want to have to. He doesn't, because he's been turned off for every digital version of the game, because it means he has to start building a deck all over again, and he just don't want to do that.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I just despise the concept of net decking. Come up with something original on your own.
I
What's-
don't know what net.
Yeah, I was about to
decking
ask, what is net decking?
Net decking is basically going onto the internet and finding out, okay, this is
Oh yeah, he don't do that.
What-
I go ahead and tell you that.
what-
He's too lazy.
this is what competitively the best deck to play. So rather than coming up with your own strategy, you just you just build what the top players in the world have said
It's the best.
to play. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I just buys that whole concept.
yeah. I don't think he does that because he's mainly just looking for new people to play with. Because he, like I said, he only plays the physical game, so he can only play against people in person, and there's just not a lot of people around here that play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so he only knows a handful of people to play with. You know, he goes down to the card shop, he plays with a handful of people, but he's just tired of playing the same people over and over. You know.
Oh yeah. And I just got out of the game a couple of years, like 6 years ago,
Yeah, he's not that
It's-
serious about it now.
because I just couldn't keep up with how much you had to put out to just stay competitive.
It's the same reason I stopped playing Magic. Just constantly having to buy new card packs every time they do a new series or run, or you know, every time there's a new booster. They're constantly changing the meta to keep you buying new cards. Is all it is. It's just manipulation to keep you buying new cards, and then
Well,
you buy new decks. You buy new cards to build a new deck for the current meta, and then they release a new chapter or something to it that adds like a new pack to it that, you know, like when they did Planeswalkers, etc. Like they introduce all that new stuff that completely changes the meta. So so that deck you've built, all, you know, most of the cards in it, you're going to be swapping out. So you're going to have to buy all new cards again.
You know,
I just got tired of having to constantly buy cards.
I never understood like in the digital card games. Why do I have to buy packs in the digital card games? Like I never understood that.
it's a way to stretch it out.
Yeah, they do it the same way you would have to do it in real life. They're basically just trying to give you the real life experience online.
The second tab
But
in
you
there,
don't have
put,
to
like,
pay any
freeze
money
on your
for
gun.
them. You earn the currency to buy the packs by playing the opponents in the game.
Can you pay for them?
Some of the games you can, some you
With
can't.
real money, yeah.
Depends on which game you're playing.
So-
Some you can just buy card packs, like Hearthstone. Just keep buying packs. And then there's other ones where you have to play the game and you have to earn, you know, you have to earn those card packs. So it's a grind.
20 time to fill.
Need to pack again.
The giant. It's from Dark Souls 2. Are following behind me. That's cool.
But yeah, I was just telling Jeff that I was starting to do some streams on Discord.
Oh yeah, they're pretty fun to watch. And I've been there.
That I was doing Lego City Undercover the other night.
Oh, see, when you said you started turning the camera on, I was like, oh, Aussie face
Yeah,
cam.
no,
Got you.
no Aussie face cam.
Why not?
Your screen can't handle it. It'll crack.
Damn it. Wow, said two of them to jump up on me. Oh, fuck.
I respect that decision.
Just trying to grab some armor.
Oh my god, I still don't.
Just as
What?
I'm not going
Is
to
this-
show my face.
Is this the
either.
real Pike? What is our Pike? I don't know if I trust this. I don't know if I trust this. Our Pike stuff. I think we have an imposter among us.
Is he sus? Although I did also have to get a new monitor the other day because my TV monitor blew up, or didn't really blow up. The graphics card or whatever was in it died, and the screen just turned black with green lines
Ooh.
and wouldn't work.
Yep, that's dead in the water. Wait, how do we get to the exfil on this map?
So now,
I don't know how to get. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Sweetie, are you in a position where you can answer the door? I think Mitt's back. Oh, we're coming. Get a second.
Oh, so he's brought someone home, has he?
No clue. Hadn't checked.
Miff's gonna get some action.
Someone's gonna get to see the mythical micro wiener. A legend, a legend.
Sweetie, can you get the door? Let's see if my wife will get the door. Or she come back. Hey, give me a second. God, fuck. I'm dead. God damn it. Get the door for him. I thought she would get up and get it since she's playing a single player game, but I guess she didn't hear me. You alright?
I was just leaning against the door.
Okay, it's good to see you too. How drunk are you right now? That's a very okay. Very, yes. You need to get some sleep, but I gotta get my Switch out of your car. We'll left that in there. I left that in your glove box. Pokemon Unite is mostly made by Tencent, by the way. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, I'm finally getting to read your chat messages there. Fike, sorry. You were towards the end of the zombies run. We did successfully, actually, though. Shit got real. Not a single PC
it was
MOBA that is
stated.
relevant is pay to win. Yeah, I'm not talking about relevancy. I'm just talking about the fact that it exists.
Probably didn't change it to Red Ike.
Whoa. All right. Well, I am going to argue with you there. Yeah. Characters that affect gameplay and have stats, if you can buy them, then yes, pay to win.
Hello, enjoy.
You can buy better stats than other people on day one, pay to win, period.
Bought a
So,
fucking...
just because a lot of games do it and it's common in free-to-play games doesn't make it not what it is. Warzone does not have that. Warzone has no characters you can buy that have different stats compared to other characters.
Yeah, no character runs faster. No character throws a grenade farther.
So, not a thing in
Nobody
Warzone.
has a faster weapon swap. It's all achievable with every character.
Warzone's
Also, Def.
pretty balanced. I'm not going to argue with you too much about the blueprints because the blueprints do a different attachment. So theoretically, you could buy a gun with better attachments you haven't unlocked yet. But none of those
The Fire
blueprints are...
Drake shotgun.
Yeah, none of those blueprints are meta. Like, even if you buy one, they'll have some good attachments, but some you're going to want to swap out. And B, you can't just use them immediately. You have to still be good enough to get your load out, and you don't get it till halfway through the match. So it's marginal at best there. You can buy Battle Pass progression day one to get new guns. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's... You can also just...
Level up and get new guns.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're talking about stuff you can pay for if whether or not it's pay to win. You can also pay for blueprints. But again, the blueprints are...
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of the same, but not really, because the blueprints, most
It's all
of them...
stuff that you can already unlock.
Well, not that. It's that you're paying to get it before someone else. That's the key factor. Like, most of these free-to-play games, you can unlock that stuff.
Watching the people day one season pass, they max it out. They spend the $100 and whatever dollars it is
but-
and max it out.
Oh,
But
and don't
even-
forget,
But even
blueprints actually, sorry. Just
they're mostly cosmetic. I mean, yeah, they come with attachments, but 90% of the
Yeah.
time, the attachments on them aren't built right, so you don't really get an edge. You're still going to have to level the
alter
gun
it.
and swap it. Yeah, you're still going to have to level the gun and alter it. And you don't drop into the match with that gun. You still have to be good enough at the game to get to that point. When you buy a character in one of those free-to-play games that has characters with stats, you're dropping into the match immediately with that character with better stats, like Pokemon. You know, so...
Yeah.
I see your argument. It's the same, but not really.
Kind of, but not really. Oh, sorry, I haven't been on until just now. I have not felt good all day long. I've literally been in bed all day.
Well, that's the point of the
Giggity,
blueprints.
giggity.
Because when you buy a blueprint, so it's not the same. It's not the same as buying an unlock for the gun. So it's not the same as in a MOBA. When you buy a character in a MOBA, you've just unlocked that character. You can level them. You can do whatever. When you buy Blueprint in Call of Duty, you just get that specific version of the gun. It did not
Unless it's a
unlock
stock gun that
It did
is
not
already
unlock.
unlocked.
They don't do stock guns. It did not unlock the gun. You cannot alter it
they give
until
you
you've
your
unlocked.
default starting guns.
No, I'm saying on guns
But
you
yeah,
haven't unlocked yet. Like if you bought if you bought
Yeah.
the nail gun, you still have to unlock that nail gun before you can make any changes to it.
Yep.
Otherwise, you are stuck with just the Blueprint. Oh god.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm back in a minute, just taking out some washing.
Yep.
Just saying you can
Also-
buy and unlock
also-
for a battle pass gun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll give you that, but
Also, just send you a picture of the new screen, and yes, it's a curved screen.
I do like the curved screen. This is his new.
Hey,
monitor
Wolf.
set up here. We'll have a quick look at what Ozzy's working on. What size is that?
There's a switch below it for size comparison.
For reference. Pretty good. I'm on the
It's a
fence.
32-inch, from what I remember.
I'm on the fence about curved screens. I don't know if I like them or not.
I think if you have 3 of them to where it feels like almost 180.
I'm just saying, like, I don't like the way it distorts the picture at the top and bottom, like bends it. That's the part.
Yeah.
I have a curved screen at work. It's great for work,
But
games.
for gaming,
What are we
yeah.
doing?
Oh yeah, throws me off 100%.
The Blueprint is. I don't think the blueprints make that big a difference in Warzone. I've yet to see a single person who bought a blueprint in Warzone and it made them a better player. It made them get more kills. Like, it's not a magic fix-all. Like, the stats are marginal, and again, you don't get that gun the whole time you're playing. You still have to fight your way through the battlefield until you've gained up enough money to buy your loadout or get to your loadout. And so there's still, it's a different argument entirely. I see what you're talking about, though, but it's nothing game-breaking. I wish that the blueprints were just cosmetic and didn't lock into certain attachments. I'll agree with you there. I wish it was just cosmetic. The buy and unlocks for guns, that only applies to Battle Pass guns, and you're only getting the base version of the weapon, so you still have to grind to unlock everything for it. You're not going to just grab a Battle Pass on day one, buy the whole Battle Pass if you want to spend $200, and then drop into Warzone with this badass weapon. Like, it's not going to happen. Like, the stats on that gun are going to be no different than anybody who picked that gun up off the ground. So, I wouldn't call that shitty game development. The Blueprint one is negligible. Those free-to-play models where you buy a character who's got an ultimate or who's got a special ability that gives you a distinct advantage, that's shitty. What Warzone does is marginal. Again, I'll agree with you. I don't like it. I think Blueprint should be 100% cosmetic, and I wish they didn't lock in attachments on them. But they do build them in ways that don't make them OP. Like, I've never seen a completely meta weapon as a Blueprint, like with all the attachments you would want that they use in competitive Warzone. I've yet to see that happen. I've seen one that had 1 or 2 of the attachments that the competitors use, but then it had some bad attachments that make it so that you can't just buy it and immediately have the same gun and attachments that a pro would be using.
I did see a video today. There is a sniper, and of course, you got to be good with a sniper, but there is a sniper that's straight up the Blueprint as is. Yeah, it's a fucking freight train. It's one of the Mastercraft snipers. It's either the Card 98 or the K-Swiss.
I'd have to know specifically what the Blueprint did, but those guns are like, the only thing you can really alter on those guns is bullet drop, really, how fast the bullet travels, because one hit kill headshot even with the base weapon, so you're not like paying for more damage from your sniper. Like, it's headshot's a headshot.
Yeah, the bullet velocity, I guess, is just insane. There's next to no drop. I don't know.
MOBAs
Especially I wasn't feeling good, so I was scrolling a little bit.
Oh yeah,
here
we
and
won't
there.
get started on fighting games, but what about Smite? I thought Smite had it where you buy the characters. I thought Smite, because I played Smite, and if I remember right, that was a MOBA where you bought the characters. I mean, you could unlock them in game, but you could log in on day one and straight up buy the characters, and you could have a champion that had an ultimate or had better abilities than other champions.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay. Because I thought there was a MOBA that did it. Again, I haven't played many MOBAs. I'm not. I don't like MOBAs. I don't. But Smite was the one I gave a chance to because it did that whole. It felt more like a shooter. It did the over-the-shoulder camera and everything. All MOBAs are like that, where you buy. Okay, then yes, that's just what I said. You just said no MOBA games I can think of have distinct and obvious advantages. That's a distinct and obvious advantage. If you buy a character that has better abilities, arguably better abilities than other base characters, you've just bought an advantage. And if all MOBAs are like that, then yeah, you're just buying character. It would be like an Overwatch if you could buy the, if you only started with one character of each class, and then you could buy the ones that were arguably better.
That's what you can do with Paladins.
Yeah, you can buy characters that are, I mean, yeah, different, but arguably better. Some people it may not bother, like it clearly doesn't bother you, but then there's some people who are going to scream, oh, his ultimate is OP and you just bought him. So different to you may feel OP to somebody else. The point is, good design wouldn't make it so that different players feel different when playing the game, so they feel like somebody else had an advantage. Like, it shouldn't happen. And I don't feel that with Call of Duty's blueprint system. Like I said, I've yet to see someone, most of the time I get killed by someone, they're not using a stock blueprint. I very rarely get killed by a player with just the stock version of a blueprint, like as it is in the blueprint. Most of the time, they've altered it in some way because the stock versions of blueprints aren't that great. I've never seen someone just buy a blueprint in Call of Duty and instantly, just suddenly become better at the game and get more kills. Like, it didn't give them that kind of advantage. Yeah, like it didn't give them that kind of advantage. Yeah, just like the meta for the guns and Warzone constantly changes, but that just leads to the argument that if you can buy a gun or you can buy a character during current meta that's better than other characters, or a character you bought that wasn't current meta became current meta, then yeah, the same concept still applies. You bought a character that is arguably better than other characters. Like, it's subjective. Some people don't think it's an issue. But then there's those people who do, and I'm one of those people who do. Like, if you can buy something that gives you something in the game that I don't have, that, you've got an ultimate ability that I don't have, that I may think is better and you may not. The point is, it shouldn't. Like, we should all have access to the same things, gameplay-wise, on day one, and you should be selling cosmetics. I don't like buying things that could potentially be an advantage, even if they're not by your standards an advantage. By some other people's they may be.
So what about fighting game DLC?
Oh yeah, no, I'm straight on board with that.
Okay, I'm back.
Because you could buy characters that are arguably better. I think like it's kind of hard to recommend something with fighting games, because like, what else are you going to sell? Like, they're going to add new characters to the game later. That's really all they can add, unless they made all DLC characters free so that you just have access to all characters, and then only sold cosmetics as DLC. But
then people will also complain, well, why aren't the cosmetics free?
well, I don't care about whether or not they complain that they're free. I'm just saying, like, how many people are going to buy the cosmetics compared to buying a character that they want to play as. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's 100% a money thing, but you could make the argument in fighting games that, oh, this new character, like, if you want my personal opinion, game I've been playing recently, Smash Brothers. Kazuya feels OP as fuck, and you could just buy him and do better in the game. I can say it for a fact. I have done way better with Kazuya than any other character I've ever played in Smash Brothers. I didn't practice the game. I didn't become a better player. I just started using him, and he just works better.
And also, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, you can basically tie it to anything. Oh, the new guns in the latest DLC for Borderlands.
Yeah, and I don't
consider that
I don't consider that argument valid, Pike, though. Well, the meta's constantly changing, so that character may not be OP later. No, that doesn't matter because I paid for him now and it got me wins now. I don't like that idea of the well, they'll fix it later. You know, I did buy a character now and it gave me an advantage now that I could have used to boost my rank or whatever until they nerfed it or fixed it. The point is they shouldn't have to do that. Players should be able to buy that advantage, even if said advantage is only temporary. That's going to be my argument. That's where I'm going to stand on that. I don't like that idea that it doesn't count because they can always change it. That still counts. That thing still happened. If they drop the price of a game, like I paid $60 for a game, and then it dropped in price drastically in a month or two, it doesn't mean I didn't still pay $60 for it, and people go, well, it's only worth $20, so what are you bitching about? No, no, like my argument's still valid. Whether it's worth more or less than $60 now, I still paid $60 for it, and I feel cheated. And that's what matters. Those people who bought that character and made others feel like they got cheated because somebody bought a character that was better, even if it only lasted a week before they nerfed it, and it still shouldn't happen. Oh, got intel. I agree with the reasoning for the argument, but anyone can buy anyone, and for the most part, it doesn't take long to unlock characters. But it's still the point of the argument is anyone can buy anyone. Exactly. The point of the argument is you shouldn't be able to buy characters. Like Overwatch did it right. You bought the game, you got all the characters, and anytime they add new characters, you get new characters. No one has to unlock characters.
Overwatch
in Overwatch
did it right in the respect to the characters.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. As far as it being pay to win, like Overwatch is balanced. Everybody gets the same shit, whether or not you spend money on the game or not.
Dirty in every way.
Cosmetics are another story. We won't talk about the loot boxes. I'm just saying, like, for the sake of this argument, as far as the characters and the balancing for the game goes, everybody who bought the game, whether you bought it on day one or you bought it yesterday, you both have access to the same thing, period. You may not have access to the same cosmetics, but all your characters are going to play the same.
And
that's done right. That's the difference between paying to win by paying for a character and having a game that doesn't give you that option. Doesn't have no one can say Overwatch has a pay to win element. It doesn't. It has a lot of shitty monetization, but pay to win isn't one of them. I'll stand by that. Yeah, no. I don't. That's not an observable difference, though. That's not. I don't give a pass to that. I hate that excuse, and I don't give it a pass. The fact that the game is free doesn't give it a pass to have shitty balancing and pay-to-win elements. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Like, you don't get to go, the difference with Overwatch is that you paid for the game. No, it doesn't matter. If it's a free game and it's competitive, you cannot be fair and competitive if there is an option to pay to get something better. The price you paid for admission doesn't change the playing field of the game. That does not matter. That does not matter. Paladins, a similar game, has the character unlock barrier. Yes, which is why I don't play Paladins. That's why I couldn't get into it. I tried it. I did not like the fact that I could play a couple matches with that little base character I had and then keep running into characters I haven't unlocked yet and get fucking smoked by that same character over and over again. Maybe it's coincidence. Maybe I just ran into a bunch of players who are really good with that character, or maybe the character is OP. The point is, I couldn't tell, and I didn't like the way it made me feel like, well, if I buy that character, maybe I'll do better. I don't like that feeling of the game trying to entice me to buy a character because that character is consistently killing me, no matter who's playing it. I don't like that. If that happens to me in Overwatch, I can just switch to that character and try him out. Can't do that in Paladins? Uninstall Paladins. I don't care that it's free. I don't like that feeling. If the game's going to be fair, I shouldn't have that feeling. I said fighting games, I don't play competitively, so I can't really speak on. I don't like having to buy characters, but I would agree that fighting games should just give you all characters, even if they add new ones, because if you have an OP character like Kazuya in Smash Brothers, then you have to pay to unlock him, and suddenly you're doing better in the game, which absolutely happened to me. As soon as I started playing as Kazuya, I've done way better with him than any other character. He just feels OP to me. Like he's a really good character. I just don't consider that a pay to win. You can, and you're technically right. I need to know your logic of why you don't consider it. If I'm technically right, then how come you don't consider that pay to win? I mean, like, by definition, you're paying for something that is arguably better in the game. That's kind of the definition.
That's going to help you win.
Yeah, you're paying for something that'll help you win. That's kind of the definition of pay to win. I mean, there's no real technically right to it. It's if playing as this character helped this person win, they paid to win. And while it's your opinion on whether or not you think a character is good or not, we're not talking about whether or not the characters are good. It's the fact that this option exists at all is why we're having this conversation. That if it didn't exist, such as in a game like Overwatch where that doesn't exist, it's not an issue. Whether or not you think the characters are balanced or whether or not you think one is OP, they could be perfectly balanced and it's still not an issue. It doesn't matter because you get the same thing I get. And that's what a level playing field is. Anything other than that is open to pay to win. If the playing field in a competitive game is not level for everybody who logs in at the same time, there's a problem. You can't have a fair game where one person starts with an advantage, even if you don't think it's an advantage or not. If it can arguably be an advantage, if they have access to something you don't, then it's not a fair playing field. A fair playing field is all players have access to the same thing from the day they log in. That's fair. Even if they don't use the thing that you use, the fact that they have access to it makes it fair. If you can pay for access to something they don't have, that affects gameplay. I'm not talking about cosmetics. That affects gameplay. Pay to win. Even if it's minor, still pay to win. There is a common gray area for arguing what is considered pay to win. I'll disagree with that. I don't think there's a gray area. I think it's pretty cut and dry. I think it's exactly what I just said. If you can pay for something that gives you access to things that change the gameplay that other players don't have, it's pay to win. I mean, you can argue on whether or not that thing is good or not and whether or not you can personally use it. I'm just arguing about the principle of it. And the principle is if you're paying for access to something other players don't have that affects gameplay, pay to win. Especially in a competitive game. I don't hate it as much in something like a Warframe or Borderlands because it's mostly PvE content. But that same logic could apply to them, sure. You could make that argument for Warframe.
That same logic can apply to really anything.
But if you use that same logic in a competitive game where the game itself is focused around people playing against each other, then it's a bigger problem. Then it's a real problem.
It has to be taken to degrees of.
I will return to Battle Pass. I'm not arguing with you. I agree that I don't think that should be there. I don't think that you should be able to buy progression. I don't think you should be able to buy weapons. I don't think you should be able to buy attachments. All those things in Call of Duty. I will argue that they're less of a problem in this game than others, but I'm not saying they're not a problem. You're 100% right. That would be by definition a pay-to-win element in Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty's not a perfect game. I like it because it doesn't affect me the same way other games do, where I feel like I got cheated because he had a gun attachment I didn't have. But yeah, the fact that it exists still matters. You're right. Call of Duty does have pay-to-win elements. We can argue over their level of egregiousness, but it's there. Since I flooded it, I'll repeat it. I consider the playing field at a competitive level without money involved. Yes, so without money involved. But you can't do that, though. That's not how it works. You can't say, well, I'm considering it with no money involved. So you're just making the assumption that nobody's going to spend money on the game then, that no one's going to buy that character, so it's fair. And no. I'm sorry, no. You can't just consider no one bought it so everyone's playing fair. So everyone's playing with the same stuff. Because they're not.
How the fuck do I get down from here, Death? I've been up in the roofs the whole time. I have no idea where I'm at.
There should be a rappel rope. I'll see if I can find it. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah. And then there's another one there that goes down to the bottom floor. Yeah, this map takes a little getting used to. It's kind of confusing. Is that one of those fire guys? Yeah, it is. Fuck.
Have we turned on the power?
I have no idea what they're doing. No, it doesn't look like it. Fuck me, I'm gonna go down. Oh, we have to install the fuses. Who has the fuses? I'm heading over there. I didn't have enough points to unlock and do shit earlier when I was in here, and I kind of forgot. I got to talking to Pike. Everyone will have owned everyone without having spent money for the game. I'm just saying for someone who has put in enough time. No, I'm not. Then that still invalidates the argument. The argument is that
you can spend enough time in the Pokemon game too.
The argument is that they should all have an even playing field the minute you log in. That if I log in and I don't have access to the same thing other players have access to, it's not a level playing field. You can't take people's time spent in the game into consideration when looking at the monetization system, whether or not it's pay to win, goes from the moment you log into the game. If the moment you log into the game, you have access to things others don't because you spent money, you have paid to win. Because if the game launched and everybody logged in at the same time it launched, so nobody had spent more time in the game, nobody had locked anything, and this guy spent $200 and unlocked everything and everyone else didn't, well, he's got a leg up on everybody else. Period.
That's exactly what he did in that video.
Yep. And that's exactly my point. You can't make the argument of, well, you got to take into consideration how much time someone put in. Blah, blah. No, because there's a scenario where that doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter. There is no scenario like that for Overwatch. I'm going to keep going to Overwatch as the example because they did it right. They did it. It is a level playing field. They took Overwatch seriously as an esports game from the moment they created it, and they kept that playing field level. Monetization-wise, character balance is another story. We're talking about money. In terms of money, it stayed level from day one. It does not matter if you are a veteran who no-life the game or you just bought it yesterday. You have access to the same things. Period. That's the definition of a level playing field. So it doesn't matter what other people own. It doesn't matter how much time they spent. It's about, is it a level playing field from the moment a new person logs into the game? Does a new player log into the game and have the same experience as a veteran? And if the answer to that is no, then there's a pay-to-win element in there somewhere that needs to be addressed, especially if you're making a competitive game. Now, whether or not companies get away with it, and that's going to be your argument for it, well, it works for this kind of... Getting away with it doesn't make it not a problem. You know, getting away with a crime doesn't make it not a crime. If you get away with murder, at the end of the day, you still murdered a guy. You know, you still killed someone.
I thought I wasn't a murderer because I didn't get caught.
Yeah, not getting caught doesn't make you not a criminal. It's not how that works.
How do I get over to the pack punch machine?
I'm trying to get that pathway open for you. There's a... You can go through the sewer and take a rappel rope up. I'll try to mark it for you.
It's fine, I'll just wait.
But if you can come topside, I can open up a path to it. I'm just trying to clear all the zombies here. We still have to fight a boss before we can use the pack and punch on this map. Alright, well I got insta-kill, so I have to go for this boss so I can get rid of all the ads easily. So here we go. fuck! They're still fucking me up. Oh, fuck. Yep. Shit. Insta kill's gone already.
It would be funny if that actually worked on the boss. You insta-kill the boss.
Yeah, it doesn't work
I
on bosses.
wish.
I know, right?
Avoid the spotlight.
Oh yeah, I can bait them into this turret though.
I should not have.
It! I could really use some help over here, guys. If somebody, I'm talking to the randos. I don't know if they're listening, but talking to them. Let's drop some stuff. Oh God, get off me, bitch! Oh my God! Yeah, and my power doesn't work on them because they fly, so that's great. But yes, I do agree that there is a pay-to-win element with the blueprints in Call of Duty. I don't like them. I do wish they were just cosmetic, because I was playing last night with Myth, and I let him play on my account, and I played on my wife's account, who doesn't have all the guns unlocked and all the attachments and all the, or even any of the blueprints that I have. So I got the experience of just having to play with base level stuff again, and oh man, is it a different experience. Not game breaking, but yeah, it's noticeable that if I had bought a blueprint and logging in on day one, then I'd have something over, you know, the experience I got from just having stock stuff. So I'll agree with you on that. There we go. Packing. I opened the way to the pack a bunch, by the way. And I got it unlocked. All right, we're good. I have missed these little debates we have, Pike. I mean, you know, you play the game that works for you, but I'm gonna go with the textbook definition of definition of pay to win. I would equate it to a real life sport. Okay, imagine if football. We're talking about American football here, Ozzy, just for the sake of reference, because we're all Americans up here. So imagine if you were playing football in real life and the NFL.
Gridiron.
Yeah, if you were playing gridiron, and your team only got access to pads and helmets if they paid extra. So the other team had to play with no pads and helmets. I mean, do pads and helmets make you a better player? Do they increase your stats? No. But they do make a difference.
Make a difference in that long run.
Yep. They matter. You could even make the argument that they're purely cosmetic. If you're a tough guy, it doesn't matter. You can take that hit. They just look cool. They matter though. They really do. And I was like, imagine if that's how real sports work. There's no sport in real life that you can point at where the team has to buy something in order to have access to the same thing as the other team. No sport where that happens. No.
I'm dead.
So if you need an example of what's pay to win compared to what's not, and you need a frame of reference, sports are your frame of reference.
Dead.
I'm coming. I'm trying to anyway. Oh God, I don't know if I can get over there in time. Switch my fist so I can move faster. I'm gonna drop some overgrowth at your feet. Help keep them at bay
Oh
while
my
I
God,
revive you.
just barely.
Yep, I made it. We're good.
It's a beautiful
I guess
day.
then I'll concede that most MOBAs are pay to win. Okay. I mean, as long as we can be on the same page about that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a game that has a pay to win element. I enjoy Call of Duty. I enjoy Warzone a lot, but I'm agreeing that it does have a pay to win. Oh my God, is this guy fucking retarded? I'm sorry, but I'll agree that it has a pay to win element to it. I will say that refusing to play the game with this environment is petty as shit though. It depends on, like I said, now that's a personal preference thing. It depends on the game. If I play a game that gives it, you can call it petty, but I mean, I don't think it's petty. If I played a game where a week into the game, I'm running into people who paid for a thing that's dominating me, or I feel like I'm being dominated by a thing that someone paid for that I don't have, that's going to make me want to stop playing. Now, whether or not you think it's petty is personal opinion, but I'm going to say that if I get that feeling playing a game like it's unfair, like I'm losing because I don't have a thing people paid for, that makes me not want to play the game. I said I haven't got that feeling from Call of Duty yet. I haven't seen someone, buy a gun or a blueprint, buy a battle pass gun, kill me with a stock level battle pass gun, or kill me with a blueprint that came straight from the store. They're always modified and always using attachments and things that they had to play to unlock, which means, okay, I have to do that too. I wish everything was unlocked right from the beginning, just to keep it fair. I will agree with you on that, but it doesn't make me feel like he just gave the machine money and the machine gave him a victory. I don't feel like that happened in Warzone yet. And I have played games where I felt like that happened. Fighting games, yeah, I feel like that's happened a lot. And Paladins, I felt like that happened. There's quite a few games, mostly character-based games. Hold on. Come on, bitches.
Oh, damn.
I got you, bitch. What a rando.
You can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Hopefully you don't get stuck as me.
Right behind you. Still up? Okay. Just making sure that wasn't you that was down. I saw the down marker. I'm not too worried about the randos. That happened to me last round. I died too many times trying to save rando, so if you're not talking to me and contributing to the team, I'm kind of done with you. I'm not
Damn, y'all nigga let me die, bro.
You're not gonna put
Get good, scrub. Your death is not my fault.
Boy, you a bitch.
I'm a bitch you still alive, though. God, you can just hear the ignorance coming through the microphone on that one.
Watch out.
Yeah, I got it. I'm training. There we go. Easy peasy.
Okay,
Had he just kept his mouth shut for another 2 minutes, he'd have been back in the game. Ignorant fuck.
Okay, any good weapon wall buys around here?
What's up, Pangolin?
I can level up the QBZ, fuck it.
See, the entire free roster is blatantly shittier than the lot character. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's still other factors. I'm just talking about the base principle of the concept. Like if we're talking, like even if we're talking about the concept of a company making a free-to-play game and they haven't even made the characters or the game yet, they're just making storyboards and discussing business models, and this is when they came up with before even making the game. Then none of those arguments that you had kind of apply. It's flawed from the start. Was all I was getting at. It's flawed from conception. Damn. Fucking reload. Oh no, we're just talking about, and you're free to throw your opinion in here, Pangolin. We're just talking about whether or not paying for characters could be considered paying to win in a free-to-play game. And I'm talking about characters that have like different power sets, different move sets. A game where a character has an ultimate and different moves. If all characters aren't unlocked from the start, so that a new player has to pay to have access to things other players have, is that pay to win? We're not talking about specific character balancing or whether or not a character is better than another, just that concept. In theory, even before a game's being made, if they put it down on paper and said, well, I'm going to make my game so that people have to buy characters, and then I'll make these characters all have different abilities. Is that flawed from conception, or does the balancing matter as to whether or not it's pay to win? Because my argument is it's flawed from conception. Flawed from conception could be the name of the autobiography.
I don't know. I feel like it's different for fighting games. Because, like, they usually do include a roster that's good enough to... Like,
some games. Like, I want to say that, but I want to say that that matters. That fighting games are different. But then there's that part of my brain that goes, but they're doing the same thing. Why is it different for this type of game and not this one? And I can't logically come up with an answer to that doesn't sound shitty.
And
Like
no, Jeff.
I can't.
Flawed from conception is the name of your band.
New band name, I called it. no, but I can't think of a single reason in terms of fighting games why they get a pass that doesn't apply to this concept. Like, I can't come up with a reason that invalidates this concept, and for that reason, I go, yeah, it's fighting games pay to win. I feel like there's more than one fighting game I've played where someone would said, oh, you'd have a much better time if you bought this character. Oh yeah, this character fucking wrecks. And I'm going, well, if I can just buy a character that wrecks and I'm at a disadvantage without owning it, then yeah, it's pay to win. I don't think fighting games should get a pass. I think they need to. I think that it's just tradition to do it that way, and people are so used to it that they want to give it a pass. But I'd argue that fighting games, more so than any other game, need to rethink the way that they do characters and DLC and balancing when it comes to paying with money. That they need to redo their monetization system, that they need to think of something else. That this way is outdated, and it does make the playing field not as level. Or not level, which means not fair.
I'm just saying, with the increased price of some of these next-gen games, I better not see any fucking microtransactions.
Well, no, we're taking, like, I know in your honest opinion it depends on the balancing of the character, but I'm saying just hypothetical, let's say that character balancing isn't a factor here. Because character balancing can always change. They can nerf and buff people, back and forth all day long. I'm saying the core concept, like, if they wrote down this monetization system on a piece of paper before even making the game, the fact that it makes the playing field not level for everyone who plays the game, in my opinion, makes it makes pay to win an issue. Because then people could argue that there's pay to win, no matter how minor. You've opened the door for that argument. And if you've opened the door for that argument, then yes, there's obviously something wrong there and you need to go back and address it. I think it's a flawed idea, yes, but I don't think it's pay to win. Okay, so I'll give you the sport analogy I gave Pike earlier, so you get a better frame of reference of what I'm talking about now. Because by definition, I would say that anything you buy that puts you at a starting place better than other players, where you're not starting at the same place, makes it so you paid to win. Even if you don't technically win, you just have access to things that they don't, and that shouldn't happen in a level playing field. Now, pretend for a moment that football worked like a free-to-play game, where the NFL said that only teams who pay extra get to wear pads and helmets. So every team starts with none, but the teams that paid extra get pads and helmets. Well, that gives them a distinct advantage. Even though that advantage, you could argue, is cosmetic. You could argue it shouldn't matter, that it doesn't change the stats of the players, that they're still physically the same. They're still the same people. So, it's all up to their skill level. That you could argue a lot. But my argument is, well, now they're not starting from the same place. And if that's happening, there's pay to win in there. There's quote unquote pay to win.
Sweetie?
Using pay to win as a term for not fair.
Sweetie,
What's up?
were you gonna come help me with my back?
Oh yeah. Oh, shit. I may die here then. Sorry,
Totally forgot, didn't you?
got ranting with it. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I mean, for fighting games especially, I think it depends on the size of the roster and how broken the DLC characters are. Because, like, I would say that mostly Fighter Z isn't completely fucking busted until its final final one.
I mean, how do we do this?
So you want to do it this? How do you want to do
Okay,
it?
okay, hold on. So just to address what we said, you guys seem to be missing the core concept where you're removing balancing from the equation. It's the concept of whether or not you bought for something that gave you access to something someone else didn't have from day one, which means the playing field is no longer fair. That's all I'm saying. The concept. It's a conceptual thing. Like, we can argue balancing all day long, but that's just getting into semantics at this point. It's the concept. Like, which? Huh? Oh, this? You want to do it like this? Okay. Hold on, I gotta take this headset off. Can't hear you. That's all I needed is that something popped. Hold on, let me get back to the game and see if I'm dead yet. Yeah, I'm just arguing, and we're basically having an argument of thesis here. You know, hypotheticals, thesis here. I mean, I'm not saying that balancing doesn't affect, you know, how well the game's going to do and how, you know, how successful it's going to be competitively. I'm just saying the concept of spending money to have access to something new players don't have access feels pay to win to me. If that thing affects the gameplay, like cosmetics, I'm excluding, but if they're paying for something that I wouldn't be able to have day one logging in, even if that thing sucks, it's still not a fair playing field. There's no scenario in the real world in which that wouldn't be considered cheating. There's no scenario in the real world where two teams in a sport walk onto the field and one team has access to something the other team does not. That's my only argument there, is that if that changes, if that base core concept changes, there's a pay-to-win element in there somewhere. I'm just arguing the concept. Like, I know in individual games have different balancing, and maybe it doesn't ruin the game for you. Maybe it does. That's all personal opinion stuff. I'm just talking about the concept itself. So pay to win begins to be a label. Yes, pay to win begins to be a label. It's a way to say not fair. And it's called pay to win because you're paying for, because money's involved, basically. But yeah, it basically means not fair. You've paid to have something other teams don't have, which makes the playing field now not, by definition, not fair. That's my only argument.
Paying to win.
No, I don't like the term pay to win. Pay for advantage, then, if you want to call it that. Because an advantage doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. There's plenty of people who cheat and still lose. But the point is, you paid for something I don't have, and that's not fair. That if you're going to have a competitive game, you have to keep the playing field fair. And if the game has a monetization system that doesn't do that, it, in my opinion, has a pay-to-win element. Now, whether or not you can personally put up with that pay-to-win element and it doesn't ruin the game for you, that I'm not making that part of the equation, because I've already admitted that Pike is right. Call of Duty even has it. Call of Duty has it so you can buy blueprints for guns. You can buy battle pass tiers, which unlock guns early for you on day one of a battle pass that other people have to grind unlock. So yes, that's unfair. We're not all dropping into the war zone with the same equipment, which is a problem. But it hasn't ruined the game for me, so I still play. So we're not talking about whether or not it ruins the game for you. We're just talking about whether or not that concept is quote unquote pay to win, and just using that term loosely as a placeholder for unfair.
I just feel like pay to win isn't everything at this point, whether you pay or whether you don't pay.
And that's exactly what they want you to think, because they've drilled that into your head. They've normalized it.
I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying it's there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's my point. Is you should be mad that it's there. Like, it shouldn't be there. Is my point. It shouldn't be there. That they've normalized it to the point that people see it and it doesn't register as pay to win to them. They've successfully brainwashed their audience. Brainwashed their audience into going, well, it's just how it is. That's just how it works. Yeah, but why? Why does it have to work like that? It doesn't. So, no, not fair. It shouldn't work like that, is my argument. But everyone else just accepts it and goes, well, that's just how it is. That's a different conversation about their manipulative tactics used to brainwash their customers into getting used to a certain monetization method, into paying a certain thing when they arguably shouldn't be paying for that. That's a different conversation. I don't know how to get through to you to forget balancing, because I don't think balancing matters when it comes to the core concept of whether or not a playing field is fair. Like, I think a playing field being fair is just that, fair. Everybody has access to the same thing all the time, no matter how minuscule the difference is. If it changes a stat, if it changes, you know, the way the game is played for you compared to other players, then it's not fair. I mean, we can argue balancing or whether or not it breaks the game. That's a different conversation. We're just focusing on this one key point about the concept of pay to win and what it means, and that's what it means. It means that the playing field isn't fair. Because here's the thing. This is the best way I can put it, and I'll kind of end the conversation here and let you guys discuss amongst yourselves for a little bit. But this is the best way I can put it, is that there's no scenario in which you have this conversation about pay to win, in which this term even comes up in a game where the playing field is always level. In a game like Overwatch, where everybody has access to the same characters all the time, no matter whether they just bought the game or they've had it for years. There's no scenario in which you even have this conversation. And in my opinion, that means there's no pay to win element. There's no risk of a pay to win element. It is fair and balanced, and that's what a competitive game should be. That if the game leaves that door open, that someone could criticize it and make that argument, then the playing field isn't fair. And in a competitive game, it needs to be fair to be properly competitive, in my opinion. That's all I was saying. But every time I try to have this conversation, it always devolves into people arguing about specific things that people buy in specific games, or specific balancing, or specific characters, and that's not the conversation we're having. We're having the conversation of the concept of this monetization model, not how it affects an individual game. But it always turns into a conversation of, well, I think it's okay in this game, but not in this game. Yeah, it always turns into that, and that's not the conversation we're having. That's not what this is about. God, you load this gun already. And I will say, under the true definition of pay to win, almost every single free-to-play game is pay to win. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue that. I'm kind of reading it a little bit at a time because Zombie's trying to kill me. To use that label alone as a deciding factor for playing the game is to simply not play free-to-play games. Well, that whether or not that determines whether or not you personally play a game, yeah, that's an opinion thing. Like I said, that's a different conversation. I'm just arguing about what the definition of it is, and by definition, pretty much all free-to-play games have a pay-to-win element to them. I don't know many free-to-play games where the only microtransactions, many free-to-play competitive games where the only microtransactions you can pay for are cosmetic only and don't affect, the gameplay and what characters you have access to. But I will agree with that statement, then all free-to-play. And whether or not you personally find that a deal breaker is up to you. That's a different conversation, though. Fortnite and Dota 2. Okay, yeah. I mean, then there are some. I mean, Fortnite. I mean, I haven't played Dota 2, but yeah, Fortnite. I guess. Yeah, you're right. After having this conversation with you and another group simultaneously has brought me to know only two true non-free-to-play games that exist. Yeah, Fortnite and Dota 2. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, and that just circles back to my argument about how they've successfully brainwashed people into thinking this is normal, because they've flooded the market with this monetization system to the point that everybody got used to it. Does that change it and make it not what it is? No, it still is what it is. You've just accepted it. Now we're getting into the psychology of it, though. Yeah, you've just accepted it now. It still is what it is. It still is pay to win to a certain extent, each one of them. But you're just used to it and okay with it to an extent. And that's a personal preference thing. I'm never going to tell someone not to play a game because, you know, it's pay to win. I'm like, no, I mean, if you can deal with that pay to win or it doesn't sound like a deal breaker for you, go to town, have fun. But me personally, if the game has that free to play, has that pay to win element that makes me feel like I'm being cheated up because of it, that makes the playing field feel so unbalanced or so unfair that I feel like I don't stand a chance if I don't pay, then that's when I stop. And that's most of your mobile game market. That's prime example of what I can point to for that. It's most of the mobile game market is you reach a point in those games where you don't stand a chance competitively unless you pay money. So they're like my prime example of what not to do, but yeah, it does happen. I just hope it doesn't happen in AAA games or, you know, console/PC gaming, but that's the part that scares me, is the more normal mobile games make it, especially when they start doing esports leagues based on mobile games like Call of Duty Mobile or PUBG Mobile, etc. The more normal mobile games make these monetization systems, the more they're going to creep into the games I don't want them in. So that's basically the root of the argument and why I'm having it at all. Don't accept it, I cope with it. Tomato, tomato. That's just all I'm going to say to that. Tomato, tomato. It's predatory and it's bullshit, but enough people pay for it and devs keep doing it. Yeah, you know what? That's still a problem. The fact that they keep screwing you doesn't make it okay to screw you. Like I said, coping with some
populace,
yeah, coping with something and accepting them are tomato tomato. If you've coped with it, you've accepted its existence and you're willing to leave it there. Maybe you haven't accepted it as in you're going to personally pay for it, but you've accepted its existence there and you're going to leave it alone, which is what they want you to do. Predatory versus unpredatory is the main difference between these games, though. Yeah, and that's one of the predatory things, like about the whole concept of. Y'all want to get up here and help me fight these things? I'll open the path at the Pack-a-Punch. But that's one of the concepts, and I can point to a specific legal document that proves it, that they purposefully make these games unbalanced. They personally make them that you'll want to pay to get better equipment, and they'll manipulate you to do it. Call of Duty had a patent that they never used for a system in the game that, to their credit, they never used, but it was a system where you could buy guns. And again, this was never used in a game, but it's one they were going to implement. And then people saw the patent and it kind of blew up, and they never used it, or have yet to use it anyway. But it's where you buy guns, and it starts to put you in matches based on the guns you own. So if you don't own a particular gun, it's going to keep matching you with players who have that gun, so they'll keep killing you with it, which will make you then want to buy it. And then after you buy it, it's going to match you with players who don't have it, so now you're the one with the advantage. Oh, it's manipulative, it's fuck. But that's my entire point. If it opens the door for that kind of shit, then there's something wrong. Even if it's never used, the fact that that could be a thing, the fact that that could exist, is a problem. It's just, that's kind of a window into how bad this could get if you accept it, or if you don't draw the line somewhere. And yet again, we hang up over definitions. What are you talking about? Predatory versus unpredatory? I mean, that's pretty much defined. If they're manipulating you to spend money, so that
why are these fuckboys coming up here and fucking with my shit?
Yeah, if they are manipulating you, if they are manipulating you psychologically to get your money, it's predatory. Like, by definition, even for cosmetic things like loot boxes, if they're manipulating a possible gambling addiction to get your money, yes, predatory. They're preying on someone with an addiction to get their money. So it doesn't always have to be about game balance. Predatory is, you know, I mean, that already has a definition legally. If they're manipulating you to get your money and preying on, fuck, oh, shit, and preying on a addiction you might have, preying on your desire to, you know, to have the game feel fair to you, or manipulating you so that you've killed a bunch of players with this gun, so now they rage by that gun, then yes, it's predatory. They've preyed on some emotion of yours or some addiction. Like, that already has a legal definition. Guys, I'm bringing a friend. Since nobody's over here helping me, I'm just going to bring him to you guys.
Don't bring them up here.
Here you go. Say hey, buddy. I'm not fighting this asshole alone, is all I'm saying. Did you seriously just run away from me? I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you, rando. Come on. We're fighting this together whether you like it or not. I ain't doing this shit alone. Stop running from me. I can't be the only one doing this shit, and I ain't gonna be. There's my bitch. Looping back around. There he is. I got a pack, man. I can't keep fighting him like this. Get nowhere. Oh, and I'll read y'all stuff in a second here. I gotta do something about this boss for a second. Oh, that's right. We haven't fought the things for Pack-a-Punch. No one's coming over here to help me with that either. I've waited so long. There's been a boss wave during this. Okay. What I mean is cope versus accept. Coping with something is like getting your teeth and bearing. It's like gritting your teeth and bearing pain, forcing yourself through something you don't accept. Yeah, you're arguing semantics. Right. It's a little different. I'd say that accepting it is just that, not fighting against it. You've accepted something if you're not willing to make a stand against it. You've accepted it. Even if you don't personally agree with it and I just put up with it, you're just quote-unquote putting up with it, coping with it, tolerating it, whatever you want to call it. If you're not putting up a fight against it, then it's technically acceptance. You're accepting its presence and actively doing nothing to stop it. That's my argument there.
Oh, these bitches. Oh, everybody's dead.
Yeah, and that's a personal preference there, Pike. And I'm not going to argue with anybody enjoying a game no matter what the monetization system is. If you can squeeze enjoyment out of that game, high hours of enjoyment because you personally have that high discipline that the predatory transactions don't personally affect you, then by all means go to town. I'm just saying that whether or not they affect you doesn't change the fact that they're there. And you know, that's all my argument was that they're there. Whether they affect you or not is different.
Oh my god, it wouldn't fucking let me revive you.
That's alright. I hadn't packed in anyway, so I can do it when I respawn.
That's basically like saying drugs are fine because they don't affect me.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the drug there. But yeah, like if you're talking about something like PCP or you know, I guess a better one is like, I guess a better one is like saying, you know, think of something that affects females and doesn't affect males and go, oh, that's fine because it doesn't affect me. Does that mean you shouldn't care about the females? Yeah, you know, you can make a bunch of real world examples of sexism and things that aren't fair and people just tolerating them. But yeah, you should stand up against them, is what I'm saying. If you don't stand up, then you've actively accepted it to a certain degree. You haven't accepted it in that you're cool with it, but you've accepted its existence and aren't going to tell it to go away. Yeah, the randos didn't help fight that. Like, we all should have banded together. First of all, we should have fought those purple ones in that circle. Like, we should have done the Pack-a-Punch first, but they wouldn't come over there to it. And I'm waiting for everybody to meet on me so we can do that, because you have to fight a boss wave to unlock the Pack-a-Punch, and no one was coming to help me. And instead, they kept killing regular zombies to the point it spawned another boss. So now we have, you know, all this powerful shit on the map and no way to level ourselves up to fight it because our randos were fucking shit. But welcome to zombies. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to tell someone how they should and shouldn't enjoy their games. I'm just having one of those philosophical arguments about the thought process behind creating a game and creating a monetization system for it, or rather, you know, whether or not it is by definition this thing or not. I'm trying to get people to just pull their personal experience out of the equation for a second, just see it for what it is. That's what I was trying to do. Like, I'll be the first to admit that Call of Duty has that to a certain degree. I'll still play it though. I'm still enjoying it. But yeah, it's there. You can enjoy a thing and still admit that it has the bad thing in it. Still admit that it's there. That's one of the things. That's one of my biggest pet peeves are those fanboys of a game who want to pretend like it's not in their game, even though their game is doing the exact thing this other game's doing. But because they like this one, it's not in their game. They're going to turn blinders on and pretend like it doesn't exist. And no, you can admit it exists and still say you enjoy the game though. Still say that you want to play this game. You know it exists and you don't like it, but you're playing it because the game's good. No. That was my only argument. All right. You want to keep doing that one, or you want to try one of the other ones? Because I need to see what level I am with this guy. 52? What's the max level? All right. Get the thermal at 55. I don't care about the thermal. All right. What about this? Elastic wrap is 53, so I think 55 is the max level. I mean, I'll just go to max to have it there, but those two attachments aren't going to make or break me with this thing, honestly. So in the context of Predatory, here's a free-to-play weekend where free players can't play private zombies matches and have no outbreak access. Oh yeah, this is definitely designed to make you want to buy the game. That's the whole purpose in this free-to-play week of Call of Duty. But I can't argue that that's in the game. This is a promo. This is the equivalent of a demo disc. So, you know, this is the equivalent of them giving you a demo. A free sample.
I have something. What about how it's easier to level up the guns in, like, let's say, Black Ops or the Modern Warfare multiplayer mode? Like, it's way easier to do it than it is to do it in, like, Plunder.
Oh, yes, and I'll 100% agree with you that I think that that's baked in by design to make people want to buy those game modes, because Warzone's the free one. So, of course, you level up faster in the non-free ones, which just brings me back to my whole problem of if, you know, Call of Duty didn't have that pay-to-win element of needing to level up attachments, of just having to customize guns. If their only thing you could earn was cosmetics, that wouldn't be an issue. I'm not saying that there's not an issue with Call of Duty. I'm just saying that their marketing strategy is different. Their reason for doing it is different. It's to make you buy the game itself, not make you pay to win. It did, by design, introduce a small pay-to-win element into the game, but they're preying on you in a different way. They're not enticing you to pay to win. They're enticing you to buy their product. So it's, but yes, I'll agree. It's absolutely done on purpose. It is absolutely done on purpose. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, it's absolutely, and I totally understand that feeling, Pike, of your blood pressure going up. I get it. It made me mad. I sat on the fence forever about getting Black Ops just for that reason, because I was like, I don't want to have to buy this game, but I want to level these guns, and it drove me nuts. And I don't like that feeling. Yeah, that is a problem. And it's definitely done intentionally. But it's their marketing strategy. It doesn't... Buying the game doesn't instantly give me better chances of winning in Warzone. I still got to put in the time and grind all the stuff out. It just gives me a faster way to do it. But that's a different argument. The point is, it's the concept's still the same. Yeah, it shouldn't be there. I only ended up buying the game because my wife likes zombies mode. So it's just basically her buying a product she liked. She liked zombies mode. So she bought the zombies mode. Like, she's not doing it for the reason you mentioned. So that's how I could personally justify paying for it. I'm not, their trick didn't work on me. It's just they made a good zombies mode in this one, and she liked it. So I bought my wife something she liked. Is what that boils down to. But yes, that particular aspect of trying to convert those free players into paying players by, preying on their grind or preying on their time or preying on their, giving them an advantage. Yeah, it's pay to win, and it shouldn't be there. I'm agreeing with that. But that's their entire reasoning behind it. Is they're just simply trying to convert free players into paid players. When it comes to a game that's 100% free to play, there's no conversion to be made. So they're doing it for a predatory reason. They're purposefully making it so that you're paying for an advantage to keep you playing and to keep you paying. Yeah. Same concept, different result, but yeah, I'm against both of them. In case anyone's wondering, I don't like either one of them. I'm a Call of Duty fan. I'm a fan of Warzone, and I'm not going to defend it and say it's okay here, because it's not. Let's put that chat up there for everybody to see while we're waiting for the next match to start.
I'm gonna give this another go, because those last two matches were kind of boring.
Alright, well, we can play a different map or something. I'm just doing it to grind out the weapons, though. I do want to beat that new map just to, get to the ending. And well, I guess we did do one successful exfil. I could try to level up the skills and stuff now. Oh, I don't have enough. I still got to do that a few more times. But that's what I was like. We can play a different map if you want, because I just wanted to play the new map to its completion, just to experience it, basically.
I don't know if I really have a preference.
Also, on the note of Smash's Kazuya, he's good but not top tier. Well, now you're getting into the opinion thing. I think different characters, no matter what quote-unquote tier they're rated at, different characters could have different advantages in a different person's hands. Like, in the hands of someone who's just good with that character, that just naturally became good with that character, that they fit their playstyle, even a low-tier character could be good. So, like, I'm not arguing tiers. I'm not arguing about how good a character is based on, some stat sheet. I'm just arguing based on the experience I had with it.
Just take Street Fighter, for example. There are some competitive players that are excellent with Dan.
Mm-hmm. Who is by design meant to be a shitty character. Steve is, unlike when you complained about him on release. Very good and on par. I see that now we're getting into the opinion thing. I'm just talking about my personal experience. And my personal experience is that as soon as I started playing as Kazuya, I got better. Like, I won more. I didn't train myself. I didn't learn new moves. I didn't become better at the game. I just played a different character, and suddenly I was winning more. That's all I'm basing this on, is my personal experience. Is if there's a character that's like that someone can just pay for and instantly become better, and I did, I won more. It doesn't matter what the statistics say. My personal experience is, I bought Kazuya, I got online, I won more than I usually do.
Alright, well, I'm just jumping off, grab
No,
something, I'll be
that's
back.
all I was getting at. Which one we playing? You want to do Firebase, Die Machine, or the new one?
Let's just do Die Machine.
Do Die Machine. Okay. Oh, different from the free to play argument. Yeah. Just saying the top. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't look at stat sheets. I'm just still saying what my personal experience was, and I think that Kazuya is an easier fine, and maybe he's not top tier. I don't look at what the competitive side of things is. Maybe he's not top tier by competitive standards, but he's easy to learn, and his moves are powerful compared to other characters, which makes him easy to pick up and play, which could make a bad player get more wins, such as myself. I'm a casual player. I picked him up. I casually won more than I usually do, which, in my opinion, makes him, makes him a more... Oh, fuck, I thought I clicked the button. Okay. Which makes him, in my opinion, a more powerful character simply for that reason, because he's easy to pick up and play. He feels powerful even if you're not good at the game. To where someone like Steve, you're right, he's probably a better character at top-tier competitive level, but your average player couldn't pick up Steve and just start whooping ass with him. He's a hard character to learn. Kazuya's an easy one to pick up and whoop ass with. That's all I was saying. Oh, yeah, I know that opinions differ, but the reason I brought him up and I brought up the casual opinion, the purpose behind that was that you could argue that he's a pay-to-win character because he's so easy for people who normally don't win to pay for him and start winning. That was the only reason I brought him up. I don't think he breaks the game at all, no. But I don't play at a competitive level, so I don't have an opinion there. I'm just talking about from a casual standpoint of someone who picked up the game and played and is getting their ass whooped with the base roster, pays for that character pack, gets Kazuya and starts winning, they'll feel like they paid to win. That's all I was saying. Yeah, I don't do competitive Smash. I know you're more into that than me. I don't even do the, like, when I play online, I play the way that everyone goes, ew, casual. Yeah, I play that way, where I play regular Smash matches on the regular stages with items. I just play the casual pandemonium mode that I would be playing on my couch with my friends from back in the day. I just play that mode.
I got the weed machine.
Hi, buddy.
Death, check out my weed machine.
I have no comment.
Why you don't like my weed machine?
Speaking of monetary manipulation.
Anything that is cool on it, shit with cool shit on it, is monetary manipulation.
No,
I
I'm
think
just joking. There is that monetary. Well, it's not manipulation; it's pandering. They specifically do it with the LGBTQIA. I don't know what they call themselves now. The point is, they do it with that community more than any other one.
plus, like,
they keep adding shit.
Divided by 2.
I thought the whole plus thing under LGBTQ was that we don't have to keep adding stuff to it, but they added stuff and we still have to do the plus symbols. I don't know. But the point is, they're easy to pander to because you don't even have to make a cool skin or make anything different. All you have to do is put a rainbow flag on it, and they, you're pandering to them, and because you're making a stand, you're an ally. Yeah, it's pandering. When you can just slap a thing on a thing and this insert group of people here will buy it, you're pandering. If you've done the minimal amount of effort needed to get their money, you're just pandering. And it's not just them. I mean, they do it with a lot of different people.
I don't know. I don't feel like the weed ones are that bad though.
No, they put more work into those. But there are, I'm not saying you're one of them. There are a lot of people who play this game who, if you just, even if the only thing you did to the skin was slap a pot leaf on it and call it a day, that'd be enough to get their money. That's it. I'm not saying that would work on you. I'm not saying that would work on you, but I do know quite a few players who play this game that, oh, they put a pot leaf on it. Well, shut up and take my money.
I feel like the first pack, it was kind of like that, but I also really did love the P90 in the multiplayer mode. So,
yeah, the P90 is better for multiplayer than Warzone.
But that's what I was playing most of the time.
It's a hit marker machine, which works out great in multiplayer where there's no armor, but the minute you throw in armor plates, and that thing's going to get outgunned by a bunch of other shit. You can get a ton of hit markers and hit more shots and still not get you killed, but yeah, they pander. Like Call of Duty knows its audience, man. It panders a lot. It's the same thing with with sports games. They'll pander to their audience. And lots of games pander to their audiences.
Titties.
Yep. The waifu games.
You dare challenge my power? Weed.
And I don't blame a company for doing something that works. If you can do something low effort and still get paid for it, why the fuck not? I'm just saying it says more about the players than it does about the company for something like pandering. And pandering's gonna always work. It's not just in video games. Country music, oh my god, most of those songs just pander to a specific audience.
John McClane, Rambo, yeah.
They just pander to a specific audience. Oh, I'm talking about generic stuff, like crossover stuff. Yeah, I guess you're pandering to a fan base, but isn't that all fan service? No, I'm talking about stuff that like could apply to anything, not a specific character. Like all a country song has to do to be popular is throw in something about their truck or how they love beer or how they love America and freedom, and boom.
And blue jeans. Don't forget the blue jeans.
And boom, instant banger.
Blue jeans. Blue jeans, blue
a cold
people,
beer, a red pickup.
Blue jeans. Kraft mac and beer.
I like fish in America and freedom. Yeah, there you go. That's all you got to do. I like fish in America and freedom. Give me money. Give me, yeah. That's what I'm talking about when I say pandering. That anybody can do it. You don't have to have the license to a certain character. Anybody, any dev in any game could just slap this thing on there, and it'll instantly sell and make money. Yeah, it's by definition pandering, and it's nothing wrong with that. I don't blame a dev for doing it. I blame more that it's more just my disappointment in humanity that you're so simple that's all it took. Being a fan of something like a property like Die Hard is different, but playing to a stereotype or playing to a demographic or playing to a cause by I slapped a rainbow sticker on it so I must be an ally, that kind of shit where you're just
Ally Akbar.
Yeah, that shit feels scummy to me, where you know that these people are fighting for their rights, and you're going to pretend to be their ally, knowing that behind the scenes you're not, just to get their money. Yeah, it feels scummy. That one feels scummy. That feels a little more than pander, and that feels scummy. Oh yeah, country's right up there with mumble rap with its shitty low effort. Yeah, no, I'll 100% agree. Rap now, nowadays, yeah, a lot of rap is low effort. Just do the same shit. Gives any asshole with an auto tune can pretty much do it if you got the money to produce the music.
Yeah, it's weird when you know rappers because literally everybody fucking does it now.
Yep. I can't count the number of people who've come into my stream specifically when I was streaming something like Grand Theft Auto and I was doing, roleplay Grand Theft Auto server for a while, the number of people who'd come into my stream on YouTube to ask me to watch their YouTube freestyle video or whatever, because, yeah, everyone fucking raps now. All you gotta do is download an auto-tune app for your phone or your fucking computer and just sing into that. You don't have to have a good singing voice anymore. Your lyrics ain't even gotta be great. Just mumble the parts that don't rhyme. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. As long as you sound tough. As long as you sound gangster, nigga.
Eat nuts. Totally didn't. Hopefully you heard what I said.
Yes, I heard some of it. There's a lot of mumble in there.
Well, exactly.
Oh, are we gonna open the way to do the power thing or not? Everybody's just killing shit and no one's proceeding any further here.
Spawns when you open the power and turn on the door. We could just infinitely earn XP just staying in this front room.
Well, they're still gonna
Nothing
get
else spawns.
They're still gonna get tougher though, to the point that your bullets aren't doing as much damage.
Fair point.
That's like you're gonna reach a point where your base level gun you're stuck with here isn't gonna cut it anymore. That's why I try to
We
get
gotta turn on the power. We can just open the door until we can get to the
No, you gotta turn on the
armor
power.
upgrade.
You gotta turn on the power to use those. If the power isn't on, you can't use those upgrade stations.
That's gay.
That's why I always just try to turn the power on as quickly as possible. I don't care about the other objectives. I want that power on though.
Oh my god, it's rapper Little Uzi Turd. Best rapper of all time, Little Uzi Turd.
Yeah, because I'm running out of ammo now, killing the same amount of zombies we've been killing. Because it's
There's
taking
ammo
so much
crates.
ammo. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's taking so much ammo to kill one zombie now that my gun feels like I'm shooting a pea shooter at this point, so I want to upgrade it. Want to get to turn that power on quickly as possible. As we're already halfway through our run and we have upgraded nothing yet. So I'll be the guy who spends all his money so everybody else can get their upgrades, since no one else wants to do it.
Appreciate you, Dad. Hold on, make sure you have enough to at least back.
Oh, I'm not after this, but that's when there's people
Hold
who
on,
play
hold on.
like this. That's what happens.
Well, if you save enough in your thing to pack, and I'll buy the rest of the door.
Oh, no, you didn't say anything. All right, yeah, just get that last door, and we should be both good then. We'll both have 10 grand, which is enough to pack and put elements on our weapon and grab a perk or two. Yeah, I mean, if he wakes us up in the morning or wants us to go, we'll go. If not, we'll go do something on our own. Not that, like I said, he's kind of half-ass planned this, so I'm not really that worried about it. If he wants us to tag along, I will ride with him to Atlanta. If not, then we'll just go do something on our own. Let him go by himself. That's really up to him. It's his trip. He hadn't really said nothing, so. God damn. Sorry, I got distracted and died. Okay, I'll read more of this.
Oh, god damn it.
Also,
Are we going through the portal or what? Somebody's going through the portal.
All you gotta do is, you ain't gotta disappear, Pike. I disappeared to cool off from the daily debate. Look, I know I can be a bit much. I'm aware of that. All you gotta do is tell me to. Thank you. All you gotta do is tell me shut the fuck up. That you don't want to have just tell me, dude, chill. I don't want to have these conversations anymore. I'll stop. You just let me know when you're ready to have them again. If I start to rant or something, if I become a bit much, just keep me in check. I know I get a little heated sometimes. I don't want people to disappear on me. I ain't trying to scare people away. If it gets too much where you make that statement, dude, if you don't stop, I'm just gonna leave. I'm done here, and I'll be like, okay, all right, you made your point. I'll cool for a while. I mean, I can't promise I ain't gonna rant. You know, I'm still gonna rant, but you know, I cannot direct it at you. It can just be directed at somebody else. But anyway, country is right up there with me. Yeah. Also, just played a shit ton of Apex and Zero Warzone. I couldn't do that. We tried playing Apex for a while. I know you weren't here. We tried playing Apex for a while with Enjoy because he didn't have any way to play Warzone. He only had a Switch, and Switch is Apex, so we tried to make Apex. I cannot do Apex. I have tried multiple times. Me and that game just do not get along.
I'm done with COD for the night. If you want, we can play something else, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like this new Zombies. I prefer the.
You don't have access to Outbreak right now, so. Like, I'm not a huge fan of these round-based ones either. I prefer Outbreak where it's more open, but.
Like, I like Black Ops 3. Even though that game had so much bullshit in it, it had the best Zombies mode.
Was that the one with the Roman arena type zombies?
No. It was the one right before that with the Goblin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because the
Like,
Roman
that's
arena
all they,
one
that's
can
all they
eat
had
that
in
was
Zombies
sucked.
mode. The multiplayer mode was way more greedy, and then the campaign sucked. So literally, the only thing that game was good for was the zombies. And the
Tried to
multiplayer
keep
was
the stream open in the background, but the yelling while downed or something was distracting. Oh yeah, well you just turn the volume all the way down. Don't mute the stream, just turn the volume all the way down except for one tick, and then it still counts as a view, but hopefully you can't hear me yell. I've tried to get better about the yelling when I get down and stuff though. It's hard. Warzone's one of those games that can be stress-inducing, so it's hard not to have that reaction sometimes, but I try to do it less, because I was starting to piss off neighbors at the house too. It's not just you. It's not like I'm starting to piss off people in real life, so I got to keep it in check a little bit. I don't do it as much. No, I feel like I've gotten better. Integrated graphics is broken, so having stream open often affects my app. Oh. Yeah, throw it up on a tablet or mobile or something. Alright. We can play something else. I'm kind of Call of Duty'd out right now with myself. I just don't know what I want to play. It's half the reason I played Zombies tonight is because it's free and I figured I could grind some guns, but mainly because I sat down in front of my PC.
MK11.
Yeah, I sat down in front of my PC to stream and I did not know what I wanted to play, so I just went with my go-to. I was like, Call of Duty, I guess. just had that mood on. Smith went and got way too drunk and hung out with some other people tonight, so I planned to play games with him, but he stayed out way later than I thought he was, so I was just like, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. You want to do Overwatch again?
Wanna? I mean, I didn't think you liked it.
I liked playing as that guy. I didn't play it enough to say whether or not I could keep doing it, but I enjoyed that night. Like, I found a character I like, so we can give it another go. I like Overwatch. My problem is I hate Overwatch with randos. And it's one of those games that's like Destiny, where I like the game, but I have to have friends to play with, or it's a different experience, and I don't have enough friends that play Overwatch. Having one person on my team, having one person on my team that I can at least work with, and we can kind of go as a pair that sticks together. That's better than having randos that just don't communicate and do their own thing. It's still better. I gotta update my stream titles.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to go over. You don't want to go near the ranked in this game. It's fucking. It's really sweaty.
Yeah, I want to be a casual god.
That's basically what I want to do in this game.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I want to do in all those games. I don't want to play with someone who's going to take it so seriously that they think that they're going to become the next esports star, or that they're going to win tournaments, or they're going to turn this into a way to make money. No, I just want to win casually. I want that feeling of playing with a team, and I feel like we won because we worked together, not because I just teamed up with a bunch of randos who happened to have one or two people who were good enough to carry the team. No, I like the strategy behind having a team that's good and we're all communicating, and this is just that good feeling that comes from everybody being on the same page and all the pieces falling into place, and boom, you get a victory. It's a good feeling. I don't care if I'm not competitive. I don't care if I don't win tournaments. Casuals have a place too. That's all I'm saying. And you can casually play a game. And isn't Overwatch one of those games where someone like Pike, who does care about his rank, could play with us and it not affect his rank? In their mode that doesn't affect his rank, he can just do he can just play it like for practice? Isn't that how that works in Overwatch?
There is characters who are all about precision aiming, and you can just, practice with them. You can play Widow.
Yeah, but I'm saying, aren't like, if we're playing the quick play or the casual mode, doesn't that not affect his rank? So he can play with us all he wants, and our shitty gameplay isn't going to drag his rank down if he loses. That's what I'm saying.
Man, dude, to be honest, I really don't care as long as, well, I don't care. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying I want to be like, isn't this one of those games where you can play with a person who cares about their rank? Like Pyke does care about his rank, so
yeah.
Like I want to be able to play with him, but not drag his rank down because he's playing with his shitty friend. And isn't Overwatch one of those games you could do that? Yeah,
this is one of the better ones about it because like. In Siege, if you're doing bad, you can just TK everybody. And all the shitty people just go around and shoot everybody in the ass.
What's the name of the new guy I'm making my main here that I like? The black dude?
You are Baptiste.
Baptiste, yeah. So I'm becoming a Baptiste guy. But yeah, I remember you mained Genji, but I hadn't played in so long that a lot of these characters were new to me, and I found one that I really liked. So he works. I feel he's a good balance between having good team heals and decent offense that I don't feel like I'm a fucking punching bag if I'm on my own. I can still fight back to an extent. I mean, he's noticeably weaker than the assault character, sure, but I still feel like I stand a fighting chance if I can get shots off and, position.
And shots in this game do matter, by the way. Like, just let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know that for a long time. I didn't think it
I'm not saying
mattered.
I'm not saying don't take it seriously. Like if you play with us, sure, you can take it seriously and we can play to win. I just don't want you to feel like playing with us is gonna ruin your record. Like I want this. I was just asking. Is this one of those games where you can play with your friends? Yeah, we just be
playing arcade quick match, so it shouldn't
you can play with us. You can take it seriously and you can get your practice in, but you don't have to go. Well, I'm playing with my shitty friends, so now they're gonna. You guys are gonna weigh my rank down. Now something I can play with whoever is Apex Arenas mode. Something I can't play is Apex because those guns feel like they're shooting Nerf bullets. Alright, I'm in. By the way. Can I join you? Or okay, there it is.
Oh. That's just a problem with all.
I hadn't played Apex's Arenas mode, but my problem with Apex is its core gameplay, not so much the modes. I hate the way the guns work in that game. Most of the guns feel like they're shooting squirt guns because I can physically see the bullet leaving most of the guns and dropping to the ground.
How they feel in Titanfall?
I don't remember that being how they felt in Titanfall, but yeah, they all feel like they have shitty range. Like their bullet drop is just way too aggressive, in my opinion. I just don't like that feeling.
Just the snipers,
I don't even mind the bullet spongy type enemies. It's just I don't like how inaccurate the guns feel because the bullets just drop to the ground 30 feet after coming out of the gun. That's the part I don't like. Guns don't feel like they shoot the way I think they should shoot.
We got 2 healers already. That's surprising. What the fuck?
What? 2
people are playing healers already. Fucking weird.
No dying.
You're supposed to play the game?
I don't know. I'm just picking the character I want to play as, and everybody else can do their own thing. We're playing randos here.
Yeah. I usually try to pick somebody who can semi-support. Like, see, I take it a little bit seriously, but I don't take it too seriously.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can try to win, but I don't take it. I don't get all sweaty if I lose. I just say whatever.
It's not life or death.
Yeah.
It's not death or death.
I'm gonna try my best, but if I lose, I don't get mad that I didn't win, and we gotta do better, guys. We gotta do better. Like winning isn't everything. As long as I had fun trying with this game. Where you at? Where you at? My heels on you. Whoa! Gotta have my heels up. Ah! They have a teleporter behind me. Oh, I didn't realize she could throw her turrets into the teleporter and teleport them to somebody. Huh. I was wondering how I died to a teleporter that had no one in it. I got... Oh, fuck. I'm staring at chat. I got used to Apex. Also chose it over Warzone because it has more to learn than Warzone's 4 mechanics and purely balances based meta. Warzone's in actually a pretty good place balance-wise now. Every gun feels viable. There's no like dominating gun anymore.
It's just the general TTK that's too fucking fast.
Yeah, I mean, they are working to lower it, but yeah, it does feel like every gun has a purpose. It doesn't feel like, well, if you're not using this gun, you're at a disadvantage. They've gotten better about the. They've gotten better. Oh god. Yeah, they've gotten better about the balancing. They're trying to make every gun viable and in the right hands. And before, you know, FFAR meta, DMR meta, that wasn't a thing. They were obviously guns that, like, if you weren't using that one, you weren't going to outfire someone with it.
This is the point. We just gotta defend here.
But I'd definitely say there's more than just 2 mechanics or 4 mechanics in the game. My other problem with Apex is its battle pass and cosmetic system. A, the system, and B, the fact that it just has nothing to offer. Trying to heal you.
Heals as fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal you. Q to win!
Back the fuck off to the side.
Oh, come on, I had an vulnerability field up.
It went down.
Fuck. I put the field up too to give us more. Oh. He killed it after he killed us though. Hold on. I just saw him kill it. I just saw him kill that after he killed us though.
For 1 second. Sorry, everybody.
I don't. This is one thing I don't like about this game. I swear to God, in the fucking competitive modes, they have increased cap times.
So the main aspect I have is Warzone versus Apex's movement. I learned all the movement mechanics in Warzone, and they weren't hard to master. Yeah, I like Warzone's movement better than Apex's. I know Apex has the wall running and all that stuff, but I just like Warzone's better. Apex's battle pass is fucking atrocious. It's terrible. Its cosmetics in general are just god awful. Like that's one of my main issues with Apex is I don't feel like playing. Yeah, I did. I don't feel like playing to earn any of that stuff. Like I have no incentive to earn things in that game. I have no incentive to play the game other than just play the game because I do not care about loot boxes. I do not care about that battle pass. Everything in it sucks. I do not care about half those 90% of the cosmetics. It's all just, I don't even want to like look at the store and see what's in there most of the time. Warzone, I like the blueprints. I like the they have good cosmetics and they have a good battle pass. Like there's always something in it to earn that feels like it's worth my money. Like it feels like it's worth getting the battle pass for. They put some cool shit in there. Oh no, Warzone's movement is good for more than just entry and exit, like running into something and running out. Like there's parkour in Warzone, and there's ways to parkour into buildings. They've designed it that way on purpose. Every building has an alternate entrance you can parkour into. It's just not as easy to do as it is in something like Apex where you can wall run. But there is a way to do it. It's a lot less linear than you think. They designed the maps to work with Warzone's movement system. It's just it's not as obvious as something like Apex.
I mean, beam hopping can basically win you the entire fight.
Yeah, yes and no. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do in a fight that could. It's more than just, oh, it's only good for running and getting in and out of a fight. No, you've got your B hopping, you've got there's more to do in you know sliding, slide canceling. There's more to do in a fight other than just run back and forth or you know try to tack sprint out of something. There's strategies to it. I will say that.
The destruction caused by the atmosphere.
Because it happens to me a lot. I can tell when I'm up against a good player. I don't, you know, and they've got that movement that makes their head like impossible to hit. And when they've got that movement, or they can move around like that, and they can drop shot, they can crouch, they can slide cancel. They're all over the place, and they're still keeping their aim on me while they're doing it. I don't stand a fucking chance. I can't track him. And props where props are due. If he's able to do that while moving around and still aim at me, oh yeah. Keeping the heels on. Keep the push going. Trying to keep you alive. I know your health is low. They're not options though. Everything's on cooldown. Ah, damn! I was like one animation away from popping that off again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it has more stuff you have to remember to do while fighting, or the fact that you have to do more of it because the time to kill is higher. I think Warzone has more options than most people think about when it comes to movement while in a gunfight.
No one can hide from my sight. Freeze! Don't move!
Let them up!
Sticking with you. Here you go. Get invulnerable, son. Get healed. Watch out. Whew. Barely does that. Here you go. Invulnerability. Stay where you're at. What is happening?
Oh my god,
What?
we got comboed.
What was that?
We got comboed by 2 ults.
Oh, I hadn't seen that one yet. Oh, I got my ult again. They're real quick though.
Yeah, yours is quicker because it's really short. They usually do come back pretty quick though. Alright. Push up with this guy.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a invulnerability right here. And a field. Ah, wow, they put that up right in front of my field. Wow, well played. As soon as I put up my field to shoot through, they may put that wall up to block all my shots.
After this, we have to push a payload. I don't know how this person thought Widow was the right option for this.
Back up, back up. Come on, respawn 5 seconds on the immortality field. Here you go, immortality field. Yep. Light her up.
Okay, payload cart now.
Yep.
Running way ahead of us. It's not good. Walk back over here, dude. Where are you going?
I'll let you know how this works.
Okay, you push the cart. I'm gonna help him out so you don't fucking die. Oh, I'm dead. Really? Really? Bullshit that you can pull that off.
Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm up against all of them by myself. Immortality field kept me in there for a minute though.
For you, push with you.
Yeah, I mean the lower time to kill does give you less time to use those options. I think that's the major difference. It's not that you have less options; it's that you have so little time to use them that you know it's a different skill set. Field, shoot through it.
Really? That didn't kill anybody? I was shooting it through your field. Like, okay, I felt like I should have at least, like...
Yeah.
I mean, I pushed them all back, if anything. Might change here if I don't have to do some damage.
I can't heal myself with that grenade. That sucks. Vulnerability field up. Oh shit!
Okay, time to change ops. I gotta start getting in close and damaging them.
I got another field I can use when we get back out there. I hate that hamster. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the movement in this game. It feels weird not having a sprint button.
Okay, I distracted them. He also is like the fastest tank in the game, so I just kind of have to pick him to even hope that I
Get rid of that Mercy. They have a Mercy in the air.
And she's showing you no mercy.
Yeah, she's not doing much damage. It's just basically making those.
I always just get insta targeted. Game over. And you know, you'd think the defending side would get a chance to attack, and then we'd get to
And
defend.
it comes from me playing solo quads and plunder. Oh yeah, you're playing solo quads. I'm dropping like 30 kills where I can barely win a 1v2 in Apex without actually committing movement to mechanics. Yeah, I mean, it's a different. It's definitely a different style of gameplay, but as far as like the sheer number of options you have in moving, I feel like they both have roughly the same amount. Sliding, you know, going prone, drop shot, and you know, canceling out of things. There's plenty of mechanics to work with. It's just you have to work with them a lot faster in Warzone than you do in Apex. The higher time to kill does change your strategy, and that's all it really is. It's just, you know, Apex has a longer time to kill, so you have to use a different strategy. That's all it is. We can agree to disagree on that one. I feel like there are plenty of options in Warzone.
I mean, I don't see how there are any more options other than just using abilities.
Yeah,
Like-
if we're factoring in abilities, then I guess you're right. Apex does have more, but as far as like your movement options in a fight in Warzone, you've got your
Oh, and you
regular.
can climb walls. That's it. Yeah. Other than that-
You've got your regular sprint, you've got your tack sprint, you've got your slide cancel, you've got drop shot, you can bunny hop. You know, there's vaulting and parkour. If you're near stuff, you can use to get to a better position. You know, it's all in your positioning, and the movement options are there. It's just knowing how to use them and knowing how to use them very, very quickly. It's all reaction time. I'll give you that. It's a different play style. In Apex, it's probably more planning ahead and strategy, and in Warzone, it's more just straight up reflex. Wall bouncing, tap strafing. Yeah, I mean, you can tap strafe in Warzone, sure.
Questionable judgment.
Like the wall bouncing and like wall running. Yeah, I'll give you those. Those are probably those are going to be different. But the other stuff, I feel is still there. I feel like there's just enough options. Maybe not the same number. Maybe maybe Apex has more, but I feel like Warzone has plenty for, especially considering the amount of time to kill that you're working with. That it's definitely there. Hold on, I'm trying to come here.
Don't worry, I'm just pushing up behind him.
I just want to make sure you were able to do it with full health, that's all.
Bro, I couldn't hit that fucking Mercy at all. God damn it. His guns are not that accurate. They're itched. Get out.
Oh, I know. Apex's movement system's a different movement system, but it doesn't mean like you don't have. I think you've got enough options in Warzone for the amount of time you have to react to things. I think it's balanced well there. It's just they're a lot harder to use because it's all reflex. Like it's mostly in Warzone. It's mostly just muscle memory. A lot of people don't think to use the options that are available to them. Oh, he come up behind me and tried to. I got my ult. Just need a good place to put it. This May has her wall up blocking where I would put it. Yeah, put it right there.
Regrettable, but necessary.
All better. Now. Enemy turret down.
Dude, how am I getting outgunned by these guys every single fucking time?
I mean, you are kind of back in the spawn, can't you?
Fair point.
You're going to be outnumbered just because they're just always going to be there. You are doing your job, though. You are keeping pressure on, so that's keeping them there. War zones are easier to use? Yeah, they're easier to use, and they should be because you have a lot less time to use them. They should be easily accessible. But it is harder to use those easier options when you have less than 3 seconds to do it. You know, when you've got such short time to work with.
Ooh, I need them heals.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
And should we also check that Sassy knows all about having a short time to work with something?
I don't know, some else, sir. It's high noon, baby. back here.
Holy fuck, I almost died.
We got you. I got my ult. This needs a good place to put it.
Let them out. Get in here. Get up. Fully healed.
30 seconds remaining.
My turn.
Oh wow, yeah. I think my immortality field just saved us from an ult. Oh god.
The wolf hunts for its prey. Let me show you how.
Fuck back.
Get in here. How about a little extra?
Oh. Oh! Sweet with the revive.
All better. Let's go now.
Damn. Meant to click Overwatch. How the fuck did I end up on Paladins?
Good question.
Play of the game.
I was about to say, did he cancel his ult? Did a good job
Can.
dodging it.
You can cancel McCree's ult.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Warzone being easy in general is probably subjective to me since multiplayer was also natural to me. Yeah, it is. It's a lot harder to use those movement options in Warzone, even though they're easier to do, because of the fact that the time to kill is so short that soon as you start taking fire, you like your brain doesn't go there. It's just you have an old shit moment and it's all a reaction. So it's muscle memory. It's training yourself to use those options.
Personally starting to piss me off.
It's less of a deciding factor from a transition to Apex and just Warzone having shitty balancing for months. They're getting better about it. I can't do Apex. I don't know how you can hit anything with those fucking guns. I can get my sensitivity perfect and everything. They feel like they're shooting fucking they feel like they're shooting BBs, man. And I don't mean I'm not even talking about the time to kill. I mean the fact that the bullet drop is horrendous. Like if my bullets hit their targets, I'm fine with them being bullet sponges. It's just I feel like my bullets don't reach their targets. Like snipers in that game feel god awful. I tried to adjust. I gave it more than one shot. I really did. And I mean I tried it for weeks, maybe even a month. It just didn't happen. The adjustment just didn't happen for me. Teach their own. I mean, I know Apex has its fans, but it's just not my playstyle.
Being too aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't even think it's how aggressive I'm being. Oh, that's right. I have to hit the button to teleport. Can't just walk into it. I don't even think it's me being too aggressive. I think it's just the way. If the guns felt like normal guns to me, they just don't feel like they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. They don't feel like I feel like half the time I'm shooting blanks, like my bullets aren't going where I'm telling them to, and that I hate that feeling. Snipers are dog shit. Yeah, snipers are dog shit. But the problem is that bullet drop applies to all weapons, not just snipers. Like,
bro, I swear to God, Sombra, fuck off. I'm not like I'm getting team like attacked by the Sombra every time. Thought somebody was right next to me and they're just nowhere. I'm not even talking about you.
Oh, yeah,
Just
no.
talking about everybody
I got
else.
2 guys over here I'm healing, but I'll be honest with you, I kind of lost track of where you went. What? I got goo on me. What's this goo? Much less than you would think with the visual feedback. The travel time, however, is something to get you. Yeah, maybe it's the travel time. Maybe bullet drop was a bad term to use. All I know is I point my crosshair to target, and yeah, I feel like I have to lead my shots at targets that are too close to feel like you should have to lead. Like even in like some guns, even in close
These
range, I
guys are
feel like I
just
have to
wrecking
lead
our
my
shit.
shots, and that feels weird to me. I don't like it. Ah, she got behind us. Is that her ult? Like, oh yeah, that's her ult. Okay, I was like, that move seems OP if that's just a regular move, but yeah, it's an ult. Okay. She's shooting at beam.
Oh my god, these guys are just too good.
It happens.
On the point, dude, don't just.
I'm coming. Can you
talking to
calm
you.
the fuck down? No, I'm talking to the guy who's begging for heals over there. There you go. You
Oh
got
my
this.
god,
Asshole.
what? Fuck you, Bastion. Didn't kill a motherfucker. Just sat there.
Begging me for heals.
Let them up.
I probably put that in a bad spot. That's on me. I wasn't thinking.
You spin me right.
These people alive.
Bastion, what are you doing? Overtime. Get the fuck over there, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, he's just posted up right here. Ah, they got behind me. Arenas may be worth a try for you since you get a feel for the game. Shorter ranged engages. No need to deal with the loot. Absent players are miserable there. I might try arenas. I might give it one more shot, but it's just I don't like the way the guns shoot. I hate having to lead my shots on a mid-range encounter. That feels weird to me. And it feels like there's just too many guns where I have to lead my shots, even when they're mid-range, even when they feel like they should be close enough that leading the shot shouldn't be necessary. But in that game, it is. I'm mainly just stuck to using energy weapons because of that. I'm gonna throw my ult down.
Let them up.
Fuck.
Where are you?
If I knew they were gonna push that side of the bus, I would have thrown him on the other end.
What happened? Where are you
I got
at?
wiped my ult. Respawning.
I don't think we're in the same game anymore. What the fuck?
Are we not?
No. That would explain a lot.
Well, I won and I earned a loot box, but yeah, I guess we're not in the same game.
I'll just leave mine. It's fine. I had like a whole other thing
How
to
did
do.
we? I thought we were in a party together.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd think.
Might just be the muscle memory speaking, but I don't think I have to lead unless I'm sniping or shooting a team. Not every gun. It's most like I'd say it's heavy and snipers is where I get it mostly. Like there's some guns with the light ammo that feel snappy and they hit their target, but it just feels like I have to lead more than I should. Is what I noticed with it. Energy weapons I didn't have to at all. There were some like light weapon guns I could use that felt good, but a lot of the guns just felt like I had to just keep leading my shots and keep pulling away from things I didn't want to have when I didn't feel like I should have to.
No dying on my watch.
This is Overwatch. How you not know Overwatch?
Yeah, I'll get snuck up on from behind. Oh,
that was on your team. That one that came behind you was on your team.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, the May was on your team.
That was deathmatch, man. Everybody kills everybody.
I just saw you were both red. I thought it was just randomly putting us on teams for the sake of practice. Yeah, I don't play it more because I don't have anybody to play it with, and I hate playing Overwatch with randos.
You want to come join us, Bailey? We're not taking it seriously, so you
We
can
do
have
not.
fun.
We do not.
We play for the memes and the dreams.
I mean, it's fun to play. I like playing. I like the mechanics of the game, and the game's fun. But I can't try to play this as. I'm not trying to be an esports player. You know, I don't take it too seriously. Sweet.
Oh shit! We got an actual third. That's fucking insane. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
Yeah, my wife said the same
Now all
thing.
we need to do is convince Ozzy.
I know, right?
Good luck with that.
Overwatch is a fun game.
Memes. Plus, it's also on the cheap.
And its monetization system is.
It's like $19 if you don't buy the legendary
and you don't
edition.
have to. Yeah, you don't have to buy anything else beyond the game. You get all characters and everything you need to play the game, and you can ignore those loot boxes and cosmetics entirely.
At this point, it's a value.
I still think they shouldn't be in the game. I'm not gonna argue with you on that, but I'm saying at least you can ignore them entirely and don't feel like don't feel like you're forced to engage with them. So at least it has that going for it.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Peace.
There he is.
It's gonna take a while.
Ah, it's fine. Oh fuck!
Because 17 gigs of it. So. Oh no, 17 gig remaining. It's like a quarter of the way through.
Yeah, Rambo Reinhardt right there. You own it, you don't think? Ozzy does? Oh, I know Ozzy doesn't own it. We're saying he...
I bought it with Blizzard balance through World of Warcraft a long time ago.
Oh, wait, do you own it, Ozzy?
Yeah, but as I said, I think they gave it away for free at one point.
Oh, you got no reason not to play
No
this.
excuse.
Yeah, I do. I just don't like it.
Oh.
I know it was on Humble Bundle at one point.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Good. I'm not bothered.
Nothing I can do right there. Kind of got left on my own. Trying to be an attacker as a healer.
Not my time.
So I've picked it up, I've tried it, and I just don't like it.
Did you try it with a team of friends, or did you play with randos? Because there is a huge difference between those two gameplay styles. Playing with randos, yes, no, I'll give it to you. It is a horrible experience, and that's why I don't play with randos. But if I have a team to actually play with, yeah, why not? You definitely have more fun with a team. Definitely have more fun with a group of friends you can communicate with and actually strategize with and play the game the way it's supposed to be played with strategy and communication and all that.
Whoa, what the fuck? Go find us.
Yeah. Oh, they're ulting on us over here.
Yeah, I tried. I held it out, so we shouldn't have. We're only gonna get like 40 seconds of increase.
Yeah, so I mean, did what we could.
Yeah, we held off.
They all popped their ults at one time. They made one massive push.
What was that fucking Metra doing?
Ability increase.
I'm trying to figure out what y'all doing, so I'm not running after by myself.
I forget who I play.
Let them up.
Damn it.
Oh, they had a mercy revive him after I killed him. I dropped my ult and shot through it, and I killed 2. And then revived.
Freeze! Don't move!
I got Widow.
Changing position.
Get in here. Regen burn activated.
Get her.
Follow you.
Go for it. Oh, what? God damn it.
Watch out!
I should have pushed her. She was low enough.
Oh, I got pinned. They're like quadruple ulting again.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Just need to get on the point. And god damn it, it didn't even give us overtime. What the fuck was that?
Nobody was in there. Nobody was
Should
contesting.
still give us that little bit of overtime to get there.
You probably have enough time to play on the game. I'm only at like 70%.
Okay.
Double, triple kill.
Yeah, there's multiple ults, man.
Right back.
That's what this game is fucking made for. And that's why a team who plays together has way more fun in this game.
Yeah, because you can coordinate your ults and shit like that. Yeah, makes a world of difference. Things work when you do them in unison. When you work together, shit just works in this game, and that's what makes the huge difference about it.
No dying.
That's why it feels like a completely different game with a group of friends. Because once you start working together, shit just works.
That was insane. Oh, sorry. I uppercutted his Doomfist and got shot in the head at the same time, so my ragdoll just went flying upwards.
So you good?
Yeah, basically.
Wait, what did you say? Hey, you can?
Yep, you can. I still think you'd have fun if you were playing with me, Waffle, Failing, we're all working together on it.
And we've also done battle with that style of game.
Not over yet. Get in here!
Traveling into the park. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll run a healer this time. Who do you think I should run?
No dying on my watch.
Frog guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run the frog.
What's wrong with the classics? I love Hasselhoff.
I'm a sticky little frog.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Stick to the wall.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Do a little dance.
round 1. Capture your
Making love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Yeah, I adjusted 5%. Now he's deafening.
Do you know Foo Fighters? Do you know Foo Fighters made a disco album?
All better.
A whole album? I thought it was just a song.
I thought they did all of them.
Oh, I have 3 loot boxes.
I mostly ignore them because I hate loot boxes. I'm hacked. Can't use powers.
You're fully healed. Get in here.
It means
Reach up.
Hacked.
She dipped out.
God, whoever that is, skip.
Fuck off.
Behind us, behind us. She's ulting behind us.
Okay, what's this?
Good. Counter ult.
Summer Games loot box. Oh, and a big fat dude skin. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm glad that ult was pretty much wasted, but didn't really win us the round.
It still gave them a push. God damn it, I hate being hacked.
What am I gonna do with that?
I will join you. Stay alive, bitches. Found us, found us. Fuck. God, she hacked me. Turning into pandemonium in there.
I'm just gonna go Mercy now. Because we need the heals.
Maintain that positive
I got my ult. We can get back over there. Kind of neck and neck on this one.
Can't leave us. Sounds aren't cloud safe.
Let them up.
Keep that push going. Ah, good. I got it off right before Jackman. Stop jumping around, bitch. Damn it.
Damn, really? Is this gonna be it right there?
Man, we got
I was about to pop my old
a
too.
game
I
full
just got
of
it.
witches, and tacos, and waffles.
It's a regular buffet in here.
We got tacos and waffle.
And they all result in death.
Score 0-1.
Ah, damn it, it's in fucking full screen.
Oh yeah, this is okay, yeah, we get a second chance.
Yeah, we get around to.
Yeah, I'm very close before this was good.
Order will be restored.
Why can't I play in the view, the spectator view? This game would be so much better if you could.
Or spectate somebody else's game.
No, just the camera view
Oh.
of the spectate mode, because it's third person.
Let me show you.
Buffing your attacks, so go for a couple headshots. I'm not doing it for long though.
Yep. Used it to crack a shield. Just spamming the heals now. Letting them do the fighting.
Regen burst activated.
I like this team up here. You'll keep them alive and I'll come and heal them fully.
Yeah, it works.
Get a couple heals real quick if you can.
There you go. I was getting that up there. I can shoot through that. Clear them out. Let that serve its purpose.
Sadly, they ran away when they saw it.
Heroes never die.
All better.
Oh, fuck this being frozen shit. Ah, he being hacked. At least I can still heal with my gun though. Nice.
GG, that was a good one right there.
Tiebreaker time.
This one kind of sucks. It has a lot of actually, because it has a lot of I'm gonna CO instead. There's a lot of pits to your death in this portion of the map, so do be careful.
Lucio pushing y'all.
Yeah, I got the guy with the push weapon. Push him into that. If we need it, I'll pull Mercy again, but
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I remember this map. It's been a while since I played.
oh, what the? It's farted. Oh.
God. I now would heal all this damage.
Passively, I'm healing everybody.
Ugh. Oh shit! Got ulted on. I got my ult though. I'm just trying to find a good spot to put it. Fucking Pharaoh just fucked it on me.
That's what she said.
That's penis.
Damn it.
Looking for a good spot to put it.
I got level 2. I just wanted to wait until an ult push.
Oh, I got mine. I just need a good place to put it. Shut up.
God damn it! Stop placing portals.
Right there.
Go!
Oh god, I could not out heal that. Pharaoh dominates this area.
So she's a dominatrix.
Jeez. They all focused me right there.
I am unfamiliar with the character you're playing. He must be new.
Yeah, he's one of the newer ones.
He's pretty good. Okay, I don't like her. Gotta swap off her now.
The game actually looks really good in third person. It's a shame.
Ah, hacked and couldn't use abilities. Hate the hack thing.
Enemy turret ahead. Dangerous.
I don't like her either, Jesus Christ. They're either too hands-on or not hands-on enough.
I'm gonna turn the screen down there.
Oh, I put that in completely the wrong place. That is not where I want to put that. Just kind of panic threw it out because we're in overtime and I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah, that's... We had a comeback. We did okay.
Yeah, it's a good-
I hate this area of the map, though.
Good match though. This is, yeah.
I think me and you Sigma, we didn't work together enough there. That was on my bad, though. You know, I was trying something else. Because I had been keeping you alive the whole time, basically, during that one that we won, just making sure you were healed.
And I was keeping them from dying as much as possible.
Okay.
Alright, send the failing.
Should be able to. Yeah, you should.
I'm already in the group, dum dum.
It doesn't show you in the group.
Should be.
It does not.
Does not.
Well, then I will leave the game.
Try this again.
Because I was in the group spectating and everything.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show you up there when we get back to the lobby though. Alright, good to go.
Now traveling to Petra.
Oh man, I forgot how small the
You can get the hamster.
So are you gonna be playing healer or tank? Or well, I guess you can play after too, but are you just gonna experiment or what?
Where'd you go? Oh, he left. Oh, I was shooting him.
Or he connected to his game.
Yeah, it's possible.
Fight me like a man.
I don't.
You all look like you needed some healing. Hold up. Get in here.
Damn it. Vulnerability shield. I need to be faster. I need to be stronger.
You almost had me, but my heel popped right at the end.
This is just a warm-up thing, right?
Yeah, it's practice.
Yeah, this is just deathmatch.
It's everybody versus everybody while we wait for it to find a match. At least they gave something to do while you wait.
Yeah, especially for the ranked queue times, dude. They can last like minute or like almost an hour sometimes. Or well, before crossplay, they could last like an hour.
Select your hero.
I don't even know if you can play crossplay and ranked.
I would imagine not. Seeing as how they don't give everybody in ranked an even playing field because you can't use keyboard and mouse on console in this like you can on Call of Duty. Which is stupid, but yeah.
So this one, there's a giant death pit on the point.
Yeah.
Just making sure everybody knows.
Round one. Capture the objective.
We got a Winston? That's weird. Surprised we got a Winston. Usually I have to play Winston to
Yeah,
get a
I'm way
Winston.
badass.
Nope. I do not do the getting out of thine way.
Got your heels. Trying to anyway. Watch out for the Winston. I'm trying to keep you alive, Waffle. We got a Pharaoh over top of us.
They're pushing them hard.
Okay.
Just chill back here, I guess.
Yeah, stay on point.
I am on fire! I am in frozen! Oh, thank you.
I got you.
They're too afraid to get towards the hole. Watch out behind you.
Yep, nothing I can do right now. All my skills are on cooldown.
Damn it, fucking sneak attacking Pharaoh. Daddy, please rail me with that HP.
What?
And
No one even saw me.
How'd you know how big the peen was?
lucky guess.
I don't know. Ooh. No, walk that way. Got my. Oh, they pulled me into that fucking pit. Goddamn death.
No, I was trying to drag it with me. I totally should have.
I got my ult. Just gotta have a good place to put it.
Dude, they're being very careful with the hole. I'm serious, like none of the smaller classes are going towards it.
Let them out! Get in here! I'm waiting.
Ugh. Fucking barely took out my invulnerability field.
What? What?
Oh
Oh my god. About to lose. Oh my god! Every time!
Tried to stay on point as long as I could.
You all look like you needed some healing. We'll heal you.
Sorry. We'll get one that didn't have that fucking death pit in the middle. Maybe we'll do better.
Start playing fucking regular.
I saw you at Luna's cabaret the other evening. Would you care to go together sometime?
I prefer to attend events.
Apologies. I wouldn't wish to intrude.
5,
You switching to?
4,
Oh.
3, 2,
Somebody I can
round 2. Capture the objective.
sit on point with.
Observe the barrier. Barriers unstable. Come out and face me. I have found the enemy. Come and face. Get in here. No wasted.
Damn it. Just gotta cap it.
That could have gone better.
So running on fucking fumes there. Ooh.
Yeah, I remember why I hate this game.
It's literally just because one of our fucking teammates is playing Widow at the worst possible time.
Yep, gotta have a good team combination. Get shit done here.
Yeah, let's just run. We're dealing with a flying enemy at the moment, who is whooping most of our asses, and
C'est tant qu'on voit un monde qui a veillé sur moi.
dude's like
Trying to wait till everybody's with me before I push again. Ah. Hope my heals helped. Before she ulted.
Justice reigns from above.
What's the default key for your ultimate?
Press Q to win. She's
And
a
I
counter.
get instant.
Widow's a counter to Pharah if you got a good Widow.
Again, yeah, pretty much. I don't consider Widow a counter.
If you got a good,
She's just really fucking strong for. She's just like a trade-off.
you got a good Widow that can hit her shots. She is. But again, it all depends on the aim of that Widow. And our guy playing Widow doesn't have the aim for it, obviously.
Really?
If he could keep picking her off and just plucking her out of the air.
Can't even get to the goddamn circle.
And then no overtime. I don't. Why no overtime?
Nobody was in it. If no one's
Doesn't
in it,
matter.
then there's no overtime.
Isn't there also no overtime when they annihilate you by 80%?
Oh, I don't know.
It wasn't even close.
Exactly. Like give us a little bit of a
Like,
fucking.
do they have overtime for non-close matches? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, people have made comebacks from next to nothing. So it doesn't have to be close, as long as they can hold that overtime, keep that overtime up there.
I got played enough to get a loot box.
What is this?
I'm done with this weird fucking team variations. If we have enough people, we can now just run the class that we want. Unless you're still experimenting, failing.
Why would I experiment?
I don't know. Because you want to.
Do you think he's in college?
Because you didn't get that. Because you didn't get that college experience.
By the way, if you you're.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I am an advocate for experimentation. Everybody should. You only live once, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Death, you queued for all three classes.
It told me to. I said it had that one highlighted for some reason, so it told me to
Because-
play this one.
Yeah, you got a loot box. You can play as one.
Oh, well, next time I'll pick sport, I guess.
Well, it could randomly just give you to play like the defense or attacking class. I mean, it's not going to give you the attacking class.
Oh, we'll see what it lands on then.
Because, you know, when they make 90% of the fucking heroes attack heroes, that's my problem with this game. There's so fucking many attackers
Well,
and not fucking.
You gotta think of how that comp thing works anyway in just about any other game where there's, tanks and healers and DPS, where there's usually just one tank and one healer, and then the rest of the entire team is DPS. So it makes sense that there's 3 times as many DPS. Makes perfect sense.
Not when they want 2 of each.
Yeah, well, there's 6 tanks and 6 support, 18 DPS. That's about right. I'm just fluffing those numbers, but I saw 6 on the tank side and 6 on the support side or something like that.
It sounds about
Right,
right. I
more
think
than-
there's 6. Yeah. I didn't
Alright,
count
I'm
either.
gonna head off. I'll catch you later.
Oh, he got excited. Had to go robot.
Later, man.
No, I'm gonna have to watch the new Rick and Morty. Should be out by now.
Yeah, we'll watch it tomorrow.
See you
Oh,
guys.
you know, that's
See you,
game.
man. Ooh, that Q time though.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Nope, that's me starting up a death match.
Oh, just something to do all
This is
week.
taking too long. Yeah, it's because, like, it's not the fact that nobody, or there's not enough people, it's that nobody wants to play the supports or the tanks. Everybody's only picking the damage class. And that's why the queues
support. Here, I know how to play Mercy.
We're already queued. You want me to stop the queue?
It don't fucking matter.
We can just play this, I don't care.
Except it didn't give me Mercy. Or did it?
I'm just playing around with other characters while in this practice lobby to see what their moveset's like. Oh wait, how do I use that? What do I do in the ball form?
The ball form, well, you can hook on to, like, you use your hook to hook onto stuff, and if you gain a certain amount of speed, you do massive damage and deal knockback.
Okay.
You can also do, like, a slam attack in ball form.
We'll try them out. Happy feet.
Just like him, motherfucker.
It is not my preference to see Jemimah's mercy, but I will see it done.
Oops. Wrong
Wait,
button.
so I'm in ball form and then a what now? Figure out how this works.
So you can use the grappling hook move to, like, swing around. You can hold it infinitely, pretty much.
Okay, so like I can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you can, you see
Like
when
a
you're,
wrecking
like,
ball, yeah. Okay.
yeah, wrecking ball. And then you can use your shield while you're in ball form as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Wrecking ball comes
They've
on
got
the
a
side.
hamster ball too. So we don't have a healer at all.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Yeah, he's doing his job.
It's
Save my ass.
I'm dead though, so.
My hole's on fire, apparently.
Oh god. I don't know how this thing works.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Just rolling into him into another one.
I've never understood why I get like one shot by the first guy that sees me, but I can lay 4 or 5 shots into their head and they don't even get phased.
Yeah, it depends on character, I guess.
Never makes any sense to me that no matter who I face, I'm always like one.
I might feel behind you.
Ow! What hit me? Oh, he had his ult out.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait. Let's just set up defense over here. They're about to take it
That
anyway.
guy just fucking raped my ass, and I did no damage to him whatsoever.
Let's just let him take. Yeah, just let him take it.
Overloading! Setting out the welcome mat!
Behind you!
What's my ult?
Minefield. You get a mine. Or you get a field of mines.
Double knockout.
They're easy to shoot.
Yep. All around the
But
point.
they're basically just area denial. But you can combo into them for some huge damage if you use your slam.
Turning up the heat.
Aim for that Mercy up top.
Go behind us.
God damn it.
It's McCurry.
Hog ulting on me again.
Double, triple.
Ready for combat. Maximum speed achieved.
Damn.
God damn that. Sometimes it feels like Roadhog's really fucking strong, but whenever I play as him, I can't do shit. What it is.
I'm giving this thing a shot.
Wow, that character's fast.
My will made real.
Fucking knew it.
Damn. Got my ult again, so I'm gonna try to ult on the point. I'm not good with this guy. I don't know why I picked him. That fucking ball so hard.
Let them up.
God damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Double.
Triple kill. Minefield work.
Oh man, 3 minutes to defend this payload. Why are you backing up from the E1 kill?
Ah, I can't get that ball thing to work. How do you do a slam once you're in ball form?
Get to be up in the air a little bit.
Oh, okay. Press the crouch button. I got it. Maybe for the heals.
Oh my god, of course my immortality field runs out right as he gets towards me. Fuck everything.
Jesus. We both put our minefields in the same place.
Setting out the
Fucking mercies on that Roadhog. Good slam right there.
Then
Damn. Ooh, stayed in there for a while that time.
power overwhelming.
Oh, what?
I've got to have a record for single fucking digit accuracy.
Ah, that sucked. I was trying to pound and I hit the box instead of what I was aiming for.
holy
Holy
we won that.
damn! Reefer.
Turning up the heat.
Really was helping us with his
Yeah, he had the boost field up too to shoot through. Excuse me.
Do you want to do one more game or you want to get off for the night?
It's up to you guys. You want to do one more? I can do one more.
Well, I mean, I just fucking installed it. So
Alright, one more it is.
play at least one more.
I just you know what? I'd rather just not
I
do
didn't
it.
get to pick anything.
Yeah,
he
we're just gonna
switched
go
it.
regular.
Traveling to the right.
Use this time to learn some new characters here. Let's try,
Oh, am I not picking a thing?
No, you just get to play.
Oh, okay.
It's in the arcade playlist, but you know, quick play.
Let's try this chick.
How it used to be. Like,
So what's her power? Got dynamite. Oh, okay, that one pushed me off.
Taken the lead.
I have no idea what those powers are I just used.
you have a coach gun, which does knockback.
Damn. She packs
Yeah,
a punch.
she's strong. She's strong.
Time to change things up.
Got myself a redneck chick. Trying to win the game, y'all.
She likes to get down and dirty with the redneck
Got to
dude.
play that guy for about 4 seconds.
Prepare to attack.
Yeah, this is just that was just warm up stuff. So
Yeah, it's playing a new character for the warm up stuff. But
the warm up stuff.
I'll get the
I don't care if we win this one. I'm
Super
just gonna
Saiyan
play what I
healer
want.
with the scouter.
Oh my god, a black Super Saiyan? Insane!
Blasphemy! Dude, I think a blonde afro would look dope.
Just play Xenoverse if you want to see that.
Yeah, but then I have to play Xenoverse.
Basically what that is. It's just everybody gets to make their own Super Saiyan.
Yeah, but the game's
Super
not
Saiyan.
fun.
I don't know. The PvP I didn't find fun, but just the single player was fine.
With a game like that, you don't play for single player though.
Yeah, I know.
We'll drop an immortality field as soon as the door
It's
opens.
not an excuse. It's what I enjoyed about the game.
Trying to heal you. Keep fighting him. Damn. Could now heal that.
Took out their mercy.
I got hit for like all the health in one go.
I mean, I was able to heal most of it back, but yeah, you're not going to out damage that.
Wait, did I destroy my thing? Why couldn't I teleport? That was weird.
They hack it.
I think they can hack it. I mean, that'd be news to me.
Watch out. Healed up. Hit him through that.
Watch out, there's a hacker lady near you.
Yep, I'm hacked.
Watch out for those turrets.
Check out Mercy. Damn it.
Ah!
Oh,
God,
I
I
got
couldn't get around
sniped.
the wall inside. Yeah, it's his ult.
Yeah.
I couldn't get over
Kill that
the
bitch.
other
Yeah,
side of the
the
wall
whole
in time.
game.
He just got me and you. Everybody else was able to get away in time. I'm coming. Don't y'all die on me.
My mouse isn't moving. Fucking the screen isn't on.
Objective captured.
Yeah.
Get to cover. Objective A captured.
Where you at, bud? Build up.
get the payload moving again, yeah?
I took out their teleporter.
Good.
I mean, it doesn't take long to put back up, but it, it's at least a nuisance.
Protect the payload.
Payload moving.
They're flanking us.
Check out Mercy.
Damn, he came behind us. Yeah, I couldn't get away in time. I heard you say it too. And then he was already mid ult.
It's high noon. Maintain that positive attitude.
Somber coming up on y'all shit.
I'm on my way back. Don't shoot. He's not black.
Who said that?
Is that Trunks and Dragon Ball Bridge?
Helden sterben nicht.
Damn it, back.
Me too.
I tried to heal you. Can't out heal all that damage output. This is where it's gonna get hard.
Mercy's low as shit. Pretty much just full health dude. Okay, I got my ult. I'm gonna sneak up in onto the final point and just hit him. I'll let y'all know when.
Fucking Tracer.
How about a little extra? Get in here.
Oh wait! Oh my goddamn locator!
Oh God, thank you. Look Reinhardt.
Behind y'all.
Keep the heals up. Damn it! Fucking high noon bullshit.
It's
Hey.
high noon.
Really?
Você tá com um mundo que veio isso muito.
I hit them with my ult.
Act.
I'm back.
Oh yes, you can't hack. Well, you can't hack while you're hacked.
Here he goes. Good job. Good fucking Reinhardt.
GG.
Victory.
Good shit. Go out on a win.
of the game.
It's high noon. Yeah, very
Yeah,
good.
he's.
Nineveh.
That's about my day. Yeah, he's the easiest one to farm those with, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Okay.
Damn, I was the assist king. Ooh, we got loot boxes.
Do that. Okay. We could totally play this again.
Yay, icons and voice lines. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can play tomorrow. If Enjoy isn't on and, want to play Call of Duty.
Ooh, more
After some
voice
grinding,
lines
of
and
course.
player icons. Not a single skin in either one of those boxes. Q loot boxes.
$85% off all Warner Brother games.
Wait, I have that skin.
Why doesn't it go straight to the thing that's new? Why do I have to find it in all this?
I'll try that.
Who knows? Maybe I can convince Enjoy to buy Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate since it's only $23 right now. For his Xbox, obviously.
Yeah, let's say good luck hitting him to buy a game he's already got. Well, I know his money's kind of tight right now anyway, so I don't try to ask him about stuff. If he wants to buy it, I'll let him, You
Oh
float the
yeah,
idea
I
out
was
there.
just gonna throw it out. I ain't gonna force him. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I'll see you guys.
See,
Okie dokie.
I'm about to go to bed myself. I'm just going through all the stuff I
You seem
want.
familiar. And I killed you before. Happens to the best of us. You seem familiar. I've got a bullet with your name on it. Watch and learn.
Hey, salute you. Respect your elders. Proceed.
People always... Time. You're making a chicken...
Okay, bye.
Yeah, see you later, man. Okie dokie. I guess I'm done. Turn this game off. We can get ready to go to bed. Appreciate all of you who did stay up this late with me. I know we went a little later than normal, but I didn't stream last night, so I tried to make up for it. I'm gonna go catch a little nap here because I should be going with a friend to Atlanta tomorrow, but we'll see if he's still up for that or not. For now, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching, and I will see all you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.